33, copy the line. 33, 10 4. Boy, elevated to 3107 Saratoga Street, crest of Laguna Street. Boy, between White GMC Sierra and
what's up, everybody?
Pickup. One party receiving 16 information to their neighbors, 3107 Saratoga Street. Okay, one. Triple 4, or 2 triple, sir, possible 275 at 21131.
Well, I did get good news from the doctor today.
That was my error. Okay, brother. Well, was possibly getting 242 by the subject name of Ryan Clinton. Control 1444, clear to copy plate. The cell half will be connected to a married time.
Yeah, I felt like coming out early tonight.
Time 4.
Figured you guys missed it.
Adam 164 on a orange Mitsubishi C5R. Vehicle returns to stop 65, the registration suspended January 25, 2020 Mitsubishi out of Bakersfield to Azura or Jaheim Gooden. Louis, sure, on the back, Louis 4.
Felt like running a little early tonight. See what happens out here on the streets of Bakersfield. Yeah, I got good news from my foot is healing good. You would have think that dang tree would fall over by now. I think they put Viagra in the water. When they water that tree, they water with Viagra. Let me shut off some channels here. All right. Everything booting up like it should. How old do I think that tree is? Well, this road that we're on, Union, dates back to being the one of the. This was Union Avenue was the original 99 through Bakersfield. You remember the Bakersfield sign that's over off of Buck Owens and Select? Used to be down the street from here. So all the buildings that you see up and down Union, some of them are still the original buildings of this highway. The ones that haven't been burnt down. So I think that palm tree, yeah, they say what? You can count how old a palm tree is by counting the rounds that go up it. I'm not going to go over there and count all the rounds, the knuckles. But you can look at it and it looks to be maybe 60, 70 years old.
For Metro 3, it's about 415. Appears between roommates, the second half. The first of Noe is spinning about mid-50s, wearing all brown clothing in a wheelchair. Trying to
Siri.
help you with a broomstick that's been taken away.
Hey Siri. How do you tell how old a pine tree? How do you tell how old?
To estimate the age of a pine tree, measure the circumference and convert it to diameter. Multiply the diameter by the growth factor specific to pine trees. Another way to estimate the age of a pine tree is to count the leaves on the trunk.
Done.
This answer is from tagvault.org and conserveenergyfuture.com.
Hey Siri, how do you tell how old a palm tree is? Hey Siri, how can you tell how old a palm tree is?
Why, of course.
What's happening? Hey Siri, how old can you tell how a palm tree is?
To determine the age of a palm tree, count the number of leaf scars on the stem and divide that number by 13. This will give an approximate age in years. Another way to estimate the age of a tree is to measure its height and trunk thickness. A 15 to 25 feet tall tree with a 12 to 24 inches thick trunk is probably around 20 to 30 years old. This is from SwedishHill.com and HouseGrail.com.
Because that's one of the original trees. I think all these palm trees are original when they put this road in.
They were windbreakers back in the day.
Yeah.
Like when you go.
I think they feed that one Viagra. Because it goes right back up.
Just hanging out, running around for a little bit, and then heading home shortly.
No calls? No fire calls today?
It's been a quiet day, extremely quiet, which is good then for me.
Why?
Yesterday I already had a lot of blasts over the weekend.
Oh, I see you got your new antenna out
It's
there.
it's zipped into the car. My car's paid off, so and it was paid off by an attorney, so they paid it for me.
The attorney?
Rodriguez. I represent them, so they paid off my car for me. And I still get a check from them each month.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez law firm.
How much they pay you a month?
$900. So they take care of me and my other colleague. So, I do like it.
What other colleague?
Huh?
What other colleague?
Hey, what?
What other colleague?
The other fire photographer. Yeah, he's taking your phone before and showed stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's the other colleague of mine.
But he actually works for the fire department, though, right?
We both do. We're subcontract. We just make a little income off, and that's it. But our main one's off our platforms. So.
I'm hoping it kicks up.
It's been a little weird today.
I got all mine mounted in the back.
Oh, I know. I like your truck.
Yeah,
This
guys.
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got one that fell over there. Yeah, that one. That is my.
David 7210-7. 10-4. Control to for about 29. Control 1, 444 Adam, 1016 Alerta. 10-4 Alerta. We confirm it's related to 244 Adam and go ahead. Super for right today. It's the same 29s that 244 Adam was standing by for.
Well, I just had screwed.
For Ruby, 3 subjects.
I like it.
Robbie is sent to Melissa for Solace. First of Teresa, date of birth 8/28/96, like per second. Second will be a Hispanic male, last of Rodriguez, first of Anthony, date of birth 11. Third will be a Hispanic female, last of Portillo, first of Veronique. 1/1 Veronique, Victor, Edward, Robert, Ocean, Nora, Ida, Queen, Union, Edward.
Shield thing, I got the shield.
Unit 4. Unit 4, 1027, 1029 on 1, west of Coleman, Charles, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, Mary, Adam, Nora, Alpha, first of Cameron, Charles, Adam, Mary, Edward, Robert, Oceanora, yield first, 1990. Stop for 10
You can remove any close to the screen. You can remove it. Josiah was pulling off some of it all night. He just had to leave. My friend and I can remove it. He was clicking at it the other day. It's in the inside. We thought it was not mine. Mine's on the inside. He was looking at it the other night. He had to leave.
You're about 40, just go for it. Reinforced structure, station 13, engine 9, engine 7, truck 7, truck 15, battalion 2, battalion 1, 5504, Ginger Drive, multiple reports of a house on fire, assignment on fire 2.
We got us a fire. Got us a fire. Do you guys think I should put my strobe lights in this truck? My back strobes?
You're on fire 2, ID only. Battalion 1. Copy. Clear for 28. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're on our way. If you would like to help out with tonight's stream, all donations are appreciated. If you help out, I can live stream more and move more often. You know, do what I got to do to be out here running for you guys.
We're for South Cat 2018, Peterbilt, out of Bakersfield. Who's the RO? Sam Boy Adam Sam Logistics.
How you doing, Jay Lynn? Jose, I just got back in the truck, bro. If he does it, what are you talking about, Jose? If I don't, what?
There's almost 1032 frame 40,000 for 182, 460 and 1094. I'm still to the family, other two standby.
I do want to get the ones for the front windows. The ones I had before they got stolen out of the Yukon. I want to get them again. So yeah, it was good news from the doctor today. I did get good news from my doctor. My foot is healing. Both of my feet are healing, actually. Am I going to start a goal for Starlink? If you want to help me get the Starlink, send the donation under Starlink, and I'll put it in the account I'll put it in my business account that I have. If you send money for the Starlink, I'll transfer it over to my company account. And that's where it'll be until I have the money to buy the Starlink. I don't use my business account for nothing else other than buying stuff for the company. So if you do put in a donation for the Starlink, I will put it in my business account. And when I have enough, I'll go buy the Starlink.
That working, copy that. Where would our feedback be today?
Yes, we are out early today. I do realize that.
And port 2 is 1032, my time is 8, they're attached. Before 8, 1032. Okay, copy, 1022. Alright, listen, copy tonight.
I feel I'm not gonna beg anybody for nothing. If I gotta beg, shit, I'd quit. I'll be done.
Truck 7, support ventilation bed utility, 1370, send your IC, thank you for Okay.
I don't want to feel like I'm holding up a sign at the corner. That would just feels weird. Like I'm holding up a sign. Won't work for money. Just feed me. Damn.
Lincoln 3. Very cool, 10601 in the 5000 block of Business Park South.
Yeah, we do got smoke ahead. We do got some smoke up there.
Battalion 2, I'll be assuming command. Company 13 will be designated fire attack.
Copy. Do you know which direction you'd like shut down for law enforcement?
Oh, shit.
We're going to need Clove shut down from White Lane.
Fudge.
Copy, Clove from White Lane.
They're going to shut us down. The speed limit is 50, fuckers. Not 30.
Good fire needed. Fire registration suspended October 23, 2013, Suzuki, Los Angeles.
Come on, now, let's go. Kick it into gear, yo. Come on, bro, kick it down. Let it go.
I see, copy.
Copy, roof compromise on Charlie side.
Fire attack, support, stay out of the center of the building on the Charlie side. Fire involvement is he's about to come down.
But yeah, like you say, every streamer is different. If it comes to the point that I gotta beg for money, I'm gonna be honest. If it comes to that point where I gotta start begging, I have a backup. I have a backup plan, you know that. Oh shit. That's a bigot. Alright. Law enforcement's not here yet, so that's a good deal. That law enforcement's not here.
Sorry, sure.
Damn.
Copy, Copy, utility lead carrier.
Details here 19.6.
So there is a big house. There is a house on fire, and she's a boiling.
ECTIC, spend starting AP unit, TG and gas and electric and building.
As soon as these cars move, I will get over to the other side.
Fire tax 4, why don't you guys back out? We're going to hit it from the Charlie side, and then we'll reassess if it's safe to make access again.
Oh shit, it's kicking. I'm cussing more than Cali Fields? Wow.
Company 9, I see.
Ugh. How do I cuss more than Alex?
Can you give me your location assignment?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We're on the Starlink side.
I see. Company 9, we're on position side.
717-117-123.
Copy. Company 7, I see.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't do that.
Can you give me your location assignment?
How do I cuss? So right now our location is Clove and Ginger. Clove and Ginger.
I see. Copy. Truck company 15, I see. 15.
So on doctor days, it is a little bit harder for me to walk because he did cut it today. So your foot will try to callus over any open wound. You guys know that, right?
With company 13 and assist with fire attack.
Because that's something that you walk. Yes, we're in the Southwest. Your foot will always try to cover a wound. So he had to cut the callus off, so it makes it a little harder to walk when they cut the calluses off.
I see. Company 9, would you like me to assume position Charlie? Company
Jesus,
9,
Ben.
Charlie, you'll have company 7 working with you. Company 9, copy. Position Charlie.
I see ETC.
So on doctor days when he cuts the callus off, it does tend to hurt a little bit more.
Standby 1.
And he's like, well, you should have neuropathy. You shouldn't feel no pain. Well, I do. It hurts.
ETCIC, that's affirmative.
I've never seen them put the oxygen truck that close to a fire, though. Right in front. I've never seen that. Because that's a truck that will blow up quick. You see the truck that's directly right there, if you look straight at the sign? The truck that has the roll-up doors, that's the oxygen truck. I've never seen them put that like they just did.
Motor 51, I'll be 10-6. And I see the equipment.
Cover.
You're in El Centro? Well, they took that down pretty quick, actually.
Battalion 1, I see. I want. Hey, what's your location? Medina, California. Copy.
So we are at, so the main cross would be Clove and White Lane. Let's go to park right here. Go to park right here. So this was a structure fire, a house fire off of Ginger and Clove. You know, I don't have no issues with none of the streamers. You know, only times I have issues with other streamers is if they want to talk about me. And then I try not to talk about, you know, I used to try to get back at them. I used to let my attitude go, you know, my ego, but I don't have that ego issue no more. Like I say, when it's time to make money, I'll go back to work, drive truck. If I have to beg somebody for money, I just go back to driving truck again till I get a little bit of money put away, and then come back to doing this. But I do, you know, if you do want to keep me out here doing this, Alex is in chat.
White male, last of Fleetwood, first of Kevin, date of birth 6/17/1969,
north of Fort Cajon. It's a metal box and wood debris in lanes. The responsible is to the right shoulder, changing his tire. The responsible is not requesting speed.
So it looks like they got this fire under control. Well, the difference between me and Alex,
My apologies. A separate party speed with the debris. They're changing their tire and not requesting speed.
I'm running a lot more scanners.
253 boy, 10-4, en route from northbound 5, north Lubeck.
53 northbound 5, north Lubeck.
Brenda, thank you for that super chat. And I can't help that when I start talking, the scanners will kick up on me. I can't help that fact.
Fire attack, IC.
Information.
Stand by.
Engine 15, cut to back grade 11801 Brentmore Circle. Difficulty breathing.
Captain Obvious, I see you came back under a new account. Well, just hang out and have fun, brother.
With the subject on the auto offer.
John, thank you for that super chat. Oh, come on. Really? I dropped my phone down in the hole. What's up? This was a fire scene, Joe. Nessie, you live on Ginger? Yeah, this is at Ginger and Clove. It was a pretty bad structure fire.
I see.
So, this one.
About 25 minutes for electric and 40 for building.
I see, copy.
Available Met Unit Control 2, Channel 1.
So they have 5 units on scene. They got 5 units on scene right here.
Radio traffic.
That's over to Channel 1.
Radio traffic.
Can you check please how with units 1001
So
Pioneer
the
Avenue?
true address is 5504 Ginger Drive.
Pioneer Avenue.
Military copy, ML from unit and the 99.
No, you can't drive around to the front. And right, this thing, oops.
Unit 4, we're turning 7.
Yeah, Captain Obvious likes to be banned every time he comes in here.
Fire.
And he's gone.
1014 with 5 converter.
Have a good day there, Captain Obvious. It's obvious that you like to be banned in everybody's streams, so there you go, bro. Hey, I'm live right now. I'll call you in a little bit. I'm live. What? Yeah, I'll text you in a minute. All right.
Unit 4 in contact with 1. Professor. Standby 19.
So Captain Obvious will go make a new account so he can come back in again here in about 10 to 15 minutes. But he probably already has like 30 different emails made. So he'll just log in another one.
Also swerving. There could be a run vehicle off the roadway intentionally. Again, he's now categorized in a manner. A white SUV. That's a chasing around a vehicle. And swerving, driving wrong way. Speed of the car is 2003 Allen. 335.
And the other night I did learn a lesson. The other night I did learn a lesson about getting too close to a scene now. Because the fire department don't care. If their water hoses are out on the ground, fire department don't care. You're stuck there until they're done.
We're all clear on secondary. See all clear secondary.
All clear secondary, 2003.
So we're out of here. This fire's done. Let's go drive around and see what's going on down around the town area. Doctor's appointment went good this morning. My feet are healing. He did cut a little bit here and there, but hey, it is what it is. You're good. The officer looked at me like, damn, Travis, you're out early. Jesus. Even the cops are looking at me like, why you out so early, fool? I don't know. Just come out, bro.
10-30-25, copy, yes, sir.
Felt like coming out early tonight. Tomorrow I get to go see a pain management doctor. Management doctor. They're the doctor that gives you your pain medication. And you got to do some, I don't understand them. So you're going to send me to a pain management over ibuprofen? I'm going to get addicted to 800 milligram ibuprofen? Come on, internet. Kick it back up. We got a little bit of lag right now, right?
That's working for me. 14 working. Forward to Nate, I'm 1087, tag 114761. 24917, Mark 1515, Sylvia.
So yeah, I get to go see a pain management doctor so they can help me manage my pain. I told him I don't take a Schedule 2 narcotic because I don't like them. I don't like really how it makes me feel at times. Tylenol with codeine, hey, I'm good. I take them when I go to bed. And at the beginning of the month, if everything works out, if everything goes through, I will be installing the camera again in the truck. So I'll be running on the Sony camera again.
Matt 3297. Wait, 810.
I've been, what? VIN mode? Let me check it right now, Miss Press. Miss Samuel, thank you for that donation to Venmo for gas. You guys are getting that California sunset.
Back at St. Paul's Highway, Auburn and Fairfax, by SUV 9 Nora Union Charles 931. I see pulling into parking lot. Check okay. Congestion clear.
Don't take ibuprofen, it will mess up your kidneys. Trust me, ibuprofen, both kidneys are messed up. I only use ibuprofen if I'm really in pain. You know, more or less, I only take pain meds when I go to sleep so my feet don't. You know, when you watch one of the cartoons, remember the old cartoons, the old Bugs Bunny, when they would hit the hammer on their feet or finger, how their finger would pulsate, you know, throb. I only use pain meds when my foot feels like it's throbbing. Other than that, I don't take nothing.
An electrical issue.
I don't like pain meds unless my foot is just tingling or throbbing. Years ago when I got my back broke, when I got hit by a drunk driver, years ago. So I got hit by a drunk driver back in 2013. I got hit by a drunk driver and it broke my back in 2 places. And I had to have shoulder replacement. I had to have shoulder surgery. I got addicted to the Norcos. Or back then they were called, they wasn't Norco back then, they were Vicodin. Hello? I'm live.
David 6051480 left of Gallegos.
So when I got my back broke, I got addicted to Vicodin. So I don't really play with pain medication like that. Yeah, Margaret, I see your comments. I take gabapentin also for the nerves.
There will be contact with one of the goals.
400,
So they still make Vicodin? I don't know. I remember back then it was Vicodin, then they switched over to Norco. If I take them if I'm really hurting. I never did drugs other than, yeah, back when I was a kid. I'd smoke a little weed, but other than that, never no narcotics other than pain medication. And I don't like how I feel. So if I do hurt and I have to take them, I take them before I go to bed so I know I'm going to sleep all night. Let's set up a fireworks stand on top of dead grass. And let's light fireworks. That's what's going to happen. So you know what's going to happen once they start lighting the fireworks on dead grass. I'd at least watered it.
Chicago 14.
14.
Can you touch another call center?
Yeah, I've heard gabapentin. Some people can take gabapentin and some can't. What's up, 707?
On MX76, 1097 Jet Bus, 1014 with 2 to Amtrak. Amtrak, come forward.
But back when I got my back broke in 2013, I used to pop Vicodin like Tic Tacs. Hello? I'm live right now? Huh? Nope.
Unit 4,
Yeah.
97, standing by for Alex. Unit 4, 10-4.
Alright, I'll be on my way over there then here in shortly. Alright, brother. Alright, we're going to have a co-pilot tonight. Camel Hoto Joe's going to be the co-pilot in about 20 minutes.
CGC, copy 50, Jeff ETA for hold.
Bye-bye.
51, can I use it?
First, 51, 10-4.
ECCP 306.
Parkway in Mohawk.
Copy. VF5 standby in the escape.
So Micro's car got impounded the other night for parking at the Chevron. He never called me back, so I think he got it out of impound today. He picked it up.
Last of quarter. In first of Mike's area, Roadside of Sam Henry Adams. DOP is 323 of 93. The Black Mountain.
Last to confirm your ID only.
Paul Robert 38.
38 different.
IP support.
Boy, we're pretty well blocked by drivers. Fairfax at East Hamilton. NGN 5, outside Fire Station 6, Madison Street East, South Harris. 6996, boy, report of a wrong way driver. South Fairfax at East Panama Lane. There's a red Nissan Sentra that's
Hey, I come prepared.
southbound in the northbound lane.
Look. Got me some sunglasses. Got me a helmet so I can drive like I normally drive. Just in case tonight turns into a demolition derby. Never know. Drive through Chicago. Never know. When it's time to put this truck into sport mode, you gotta go.
Engine 8, code to medical aid. Columbus Estates, 3201 Columbus Street for medical alarm activation. Ambulance is pending. Number 38. Last of quarter and some stop is negative. On permission, all solid to 37 is suspended or revoked with per contract assignment.
Thank you. 1 the electrical line.
Can you repeat the address?
Looks like I'm ready for LA. You know what? If I ever do go to LA, I'm gonna take that helmet with me.
Copy 618.
Negative 180.
D1 boy 98, negative 180. Can you advise what happened to the vehicle?
Sorry, please advise second left lane.
Long way driver, 6.4 miles, East Panama Lane to the westbound. Jesus. Never know. When you gotta go, you gotta go. But I think that helmet would be perfect in LA, wouldn't it? It's got shatterproof glass on it. So the next protest I'm gonna go to, shatterproof glass. It won't take a bullet, but it'll take a beanbag.
Okay. Stand by for report.
It is a motorcycle helmet. So it is a motorcycle helmet. I do have a bulletproof vest that'll hold up to a 50 caliber. That will take a 50 cal. That will take a Desert Eagle 50 cal round. But I wouldn't want to do it at close range. So my vest will stand up to a beanbag round. I won't even know I got hit. It's got the front, back, and side, and both sides covered.
Still on the 22. At 22. Your let's call. Show me AOV at Liberty Show.
And I do got a jock strap for the family jewels. Because you never know. Yeah, Beth, I've been streaming full time lately. But like I said earlier, if it gets to the point where I got to make money, so I'm not going to beg, I'll just go back to driving truck a month or two so I can put money away. But I'm not going to beg nobody. But, you know, like I do say, if you want to help and keep me out here and not have it, you know, so I can full-time live stream, donations do help.
Edison and Oswald.
Center Oswald on a tower plate.
So donations do help me to stay out here if you want me to.
We'll be just east of the bridge on Oswald.
I'm not asking nobody to pay my bills. All I'm saying is if you want to help pay for the gas for me to live stream every night, if you want to help with that, hey, I have more power. You know, I'll be able to stay out every night and not have to go back to driving truck. Your mama's doing good. Says she has your mama right now.
For an electrical wire issue.
All right, we are going to go lights out here in a second when we go to Camel Toe's house. I am not going to give off privacy of where somebody lives. So we are going to go lights out for a minute, so I'll be right back. You'll still be able to hear me. It just won't be, it's just going to show a black screen.
For New Mexico, please.
Go ahead.
Adam Robert William Nora 12.
But yes, the next protest I am going to run.
10-4, it is no stops current to 2003 GMC utility.
I'm going to go down there looking like them. Alright, give me a second. What it is about this truck.
John 103. You got one to say.
Copy that, Taylor.
dark maroon Mazda SUV. Could be a New Mexico ID. 501 0792 left of Mendoza.
The last two were 93 or 92?
92.
Hey, you see my
Yeah,
helmet?
GPG, electric, and building are on scene.
My riot helmet?
Can you show me around to AP3 to framing?
Copy, AP2.
You don't got a bat for it, huh? Yeah.
Chris, you want to be on the north side of Taco Bell?
I'm going to LA.
51.
Going north 3, 29-1. The work complete. There's no medical aid needed.
I got a helmet for you too.
Last of Molina Garcia.
You got a helmet for me? Like I want to go get involved in that stuff down in LA?
Yeah. I can't have another co-pilot like Snookums that was up in Seattle with me. Gotta get out of here. I'm scared. No, don't bring me here.
I know what tear gas and pepper balls feel like.
But
I'm
I got
trying to
masks
experience that shit again.
and helmets and body armor. When you got body armor, I'll get us a mask. A painter's mask.
A painter's mask?
Yeah. We'll get you a painter's mask and I'll get a painter's mask.
I'll be around.
Yeah, I'm sure that stuff looks really good for
They got the two things on them.
In the area.
We'll go down there looking like Terminator. If them bastards throw an American flag on the ground, I'm going to prison. They better not in front of me. What happened to the last guy that tried that? Well, he almost got curb stomped. Remember?
I wasn't there for that one.
Well, you was part of the lie back then, wasn't you? When I first started the protests?
No.
Oh, well, shit.
No, I came in after the protest.
Yeah, I almost cursed.
I think I came in like 4 months. 3 or 4 months.
When that flag, before that flag touched the ground, I grabbed it. You can talk all the shit you want, but don't let that flag, don't throw my country's flag on the ground.
How's everybody doing?
You stop right here.
Yeah.
That looks funny. You know, when I delivered pizza from Magoo's years ago, they wouldn't even, when we used our own cars, they didn't even give us those. And I wouldn't put that on my truck anyway. If you're not paying me gas, if you're not paying my gas, I'm not putting on the damn logo. Right?
Victim will be a staff member, second half is a client.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh, we'll pay you $1 per delivery. What the hell's $1 gonna do?
Nowadays, nothing.
127 Norchester.
But back then, when I was real young, shit, $1 would almost fill up a damn tank.
$1 might get you 2 gallons.
Yeah.
Your subject is no stop. He shows me an at-risk missing. I was doing OPD. The code 8's attached. His 27 is valid, and there's contact information for the original reporting of the missing, requesting 1021.
Nowadays, you tell the cashier $1 for gas, they laugh at you.
10-9, you cut out.
The original RP on the missing person report is requesting 1021. It's attached.
Get new flavors on the electrolyte water stuff?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen the watermelon lime. Give it a try.
Well, those are real good.
See if I spit it out. End up like a prom date. Mosquito got me.
How was your day at work?
Ugh. It was all right. Next week they want to move to 10-hour shifts, 6 a.m. to 4:30, and I was like, ooh, 6 a.m. is early.
Maybe I don't want to go full time.
But going to over the summer, it'll be 4 10s, so I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. So that'd be cool.
Regular 10-7.
So who's asking about Starlink? Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm not going to put it all out. If you guys want to help, you guys can help. I'll put all the money into my business account. And when there's the money there to get it, we'll get it.
I've seen a couple of things pop up about Starlink, and I've been ignoring it.
Senior Black Mill, 19, and because they have a friend that goes by D3 and Setting Mill. For 94 is a resident, Justin is Black. This is taking in information to the RP from Lynette Holter.
One copy.
There's no answer on 1021.
How much is it? Out the door, $571. So I see, keep getting that, look.
Tammy, Martin, how are you?
So out the door, $571. Pretty good, ain't it?
What?
That drink.
Surprise.
692. Third quadrant, go for 226 Lake Street.
Last year, I got the horchata one a lot. That one's I thought I was shocked at how good it was.
The monthly fee is $165 a month. So $571 pays for the first month's fee, and then it's $165 a month.
The equipment.
Yeah. So that pays for the equipment and the first month's fee, and then it's $165 a month.
And I mean, obviously, all of that stuff varies because I've seen a bunch of different prices, but some of it varies just because you're using used equipment or whatever, I guess.
Now, if you buy it used, it's like $4 something.
Yeah, but mighty cool. That's what you have for your RV, Starlink.
What is GTSY? Good to see you. And IYKYK is if you know, you know. I had to figure that out by Urban Dictionary.
Motor 51 today.
Now, someone sent me they were sending messages in the YouTube that, and I'm like, what the hell does that mean? So I had to look it up.
And I was living on Urban Dictionary last year, when I first started working with these kids. I was like, what the hell are these kids talking about? Got a whole nother language. I don't understand.
They're like,
I don't understand a damn thing. Are you Sigma?
what is Sigma?
I don't want to ask you. It's like, are you cool? You gonna be cool?
What do I do with my drinks now? Well, I know FAFO because, hey, come on now. That's our motto. But a lot of these words that people are, a lot of these letters that they put together, it's like, I'm getting a headache trying to figure it out.
Second half of the RV has insurance date, born in 96, 390, arrived in a gray BMW, currently banging on the door, attempting to pick up their juvenile.
What? Kicked in the door,
Fire will be
trying to pick up their juveniles?
Yes, my Tesla.
Is that what they said?
454 is the door, you can try to read it.
It does sound quite expensive, but the benefits to it is we can go places where cellular data won't let you go because you'll be running off of the towers. If you get away from a tower, it has pros and cons. Pros are good, cons are like, well, if you get under a bridge, you're going to lose internet. Even with a phone, you're going to lose internet.
As long as you have open sky above you, your signal works. And you're not going through the cell towers, so we don't have a repeat of what happened on Thursday. Make a turn in your internet. Yeah. Those AT&T outage things don't affect you.
They have senior rates. I'll put it in my name. I'll get a senior citizen discount. My AARP discount.
Rain and snow doesn't affect us. Not here.
And if we did get snow, well, this truck ain't gonna get affected anyway. Now that truck would. That'd be a snow plow.
The last time it snowed in Bakersfield was in 1999.
And we were skiing behind pickups.
We got almost 6 inches of snow and the city closed down.
For like 2 or 3 days?
One day.
Now we get a hellstorm. Oh my God! Hell's breaking loose!
Right.
I'm getting pelted in the head with the rock. Is Jose still in chat? Man, YouTube is almost 600 viewers right now. Chlamydia Kim right there.
Traffic.
Flapping clammy.
For Metro 4. Metro 4, not attack 695. So far, suspicious circumstances, 301, Hebrew Court. Alright, Tyler.
Oh.
North 7 William.
It's more like a cesspool around here.
4120, last note for all.
Get some underarm deodorant over there.
Man. Like a sewer bird.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out why.
So far, check the welfare, 2032 Justice.
Yeah, where was it the other day it snowed?
I don't know.
A state got snowed. somewhere, I can't remember where it said it, but something the other day got snow and there was a massive accident within the last couple of days. Montana got snow? Yeah, Montana. Ain't that crazy in the middle of summertime? That night that the night that we were coming through Montana, it snowed on us. When we were headed for Washington State, we got snow right there between Bozeman and Butte. So yeah, between Bozeman and Butte, we got snow on that big hill. And then before we got out of the state, I was like, what's all this white shit surrounding us?
It snowed at Lake Tahoe on Saturday.
Can we confirm that?
I think so too. Did you see what happened on the California? A boat full of 6 people. 6 people died on a boat, and a few are missing. Yeah, they're not been found. And that's one of the clearest lakes in the country. So I just found out Starlink also does senior citizen discounts. So I just put it in my dad's name and get the senior citizen discount. People in Florida don't know how to drive in snow. I don't think you guys ever seen snow.
6 yellow 3981.
We're just staging for a few seconds.
Stops current to a 2018 Kawasaki at Lamont.
South to the wind, contact code 4.
Engine 1, ECC, you can cancel. Control 2 block, I see 505 Amy, Wood and Auburn, taking out occupying a black Chevrolet Malibu, Edward 45 Lincoln, 15.
There should
PPC, that's over, accuracy, control 2 clear.
Yeah, right there. You can unplug that phone.
So do you want to be on the south side of KMC? Okay, so. I'll be completed. The company officer engine 13 will be in command.
Central OK, possible suicidal person, white lane, pin up park. Central OK, RP for sustain, white male, 37, wearing a gray shirt. Possibly west of, within 19 meters. No means.
The 7th person's still missing.
Yeah, in Lake Tahoe. Oh, he's got his camel toe out.
You got mosquitoes in here. One got me on the foot.
How? How we got mosquitoes in here?
I don't know. You got me on the foot.
Central 34, Central 4, RPA advising here is near the church on the corner of Parkview and Whaley.
mosquitoes are terrible. We got them little ankle biter ones.
North South 1, switching to channel 3. Control on 212 front clear, 21 by CDL. Frank 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
If I put on it right now, Travis would be pretty mad.
You better get out.
South 1, negative 1029 for CDL.
And I think that's for jellyfish, not mosquitoes.
2553.
But apparently that doesn't really work. Hello, Darla.
Confirm your birth 1986 last the home.
North South 1, affirmative. Year of birth 86.
Left on 5.
They only bite complete feet. That's why they don't bite you.
Yes, I know what they call the smart fish. Huh?
John?
40, John, let's go for it. Can you open the south gate, please?
I'm transferring myself in Tom 9. I'll be in route tag 716.
Go ahead.
That's negative operational from 7 is valid for contact firm. I'm off line.
North South 1, thank you. I'll be going back to 0. Go for it. South 2, it's going to be a 415 verbal.
Yeah, stop at ground, fire 2. 01 Pacific straight for a stroke.
Miss Debbie, thank you for that donation.
Cynthia, we're live stream media out of Bakersfield, California.
Identify illegal drivers in the area of 1501 Antonio Way.
Mosquitoes carry coat. Seavid. The day in the life of a live streamer.
We'll see if Monday brings anything exciting because I'm out.
Foot doctor went good.
It's usually the opposite when I come out. If it's busy and I come out, it gets slow.
I got told earlier people get mad at me when I start to talk and I talk over the scanner.
Oh, it happens, you know.
We want to hear the scanner. We don't want to hear you.
With 800 people in, you're not going to make everybody happy. Robert wants to know how the foot doctor went.
Foot doctor went good today. He cut a little bit of the callus off, how'd he state it? When they cut the callus off, it makes the wound come live again, so it'll heal quicker.
Yeah, like reactivates the.
Yeah, reactivates the skin.
The healing process.
I said I would have done it, but my wife gets weirded out when I pull out the razor blade and go to shave it off.
Yeah.
So all I can do is just pack it.
3621 California, T-Mobile.
That's fire. That's gunshots. That's not fireworks.
Activation is from an unspecified location.
I don't know. Something over here.
Oh no, they were little pops like a gunshot. Unless somebody got little fireworks, which I don't know why somebody be lighting off little fireworks.
Yeah, little black cats. But they don't sound like that either.
They've got shot spotter microphones over in that area though.
We didn't pick it up though.
Might not have. It sounded like gunshots though. It sounded like 4 quick ones. I know when I was in Oklahoma, my mom was like, "Man, this weather's crazy." I said, "Yeah, everybody in Oklahoma says if you don't like the weather, just wait 15 minutes."
Yeah.
About 15 minutes later, it was all bright and sunny, and she was like, "Damn, you've been out here before, huh?"
That's Florida too.
Keep off for Adam.
Keep off Adam. 4 Adam. 466 on Alexis. Morning and Eucalyptus, just south of.
Central Bison.
Eucalyptus, just south of. That is returning.
We had some girls Friday night twerking in front of the truck.
Stand by.
But they twerked to the headlights. The only thing that saw them was the headlights and.
10-7.
Oh, too close.
Keep up right on final stop north of. It'll be 4 Adam Zebra Robert 466.
Florida, you only have to wait 5 minutes for the weather to change.
51, you can take my job.
Stops expired as of May this year in 1898.
Just 4-door Bakersfield.
I've only landed at the airport at the O'Hare Airport in Chicago. I don't have very much experience there, but
Chicago is a weird city.
I believe you can go through 4 seasons in Chicago in one day.
Chicago is a weird city. The temperature here right now is 84 degrees.
Set up to the southwest. Information of the best. Appears closed.
On the way home, we went through right by O'Hare Airport. I showed my wife. A lot of movies are filmed there. That's one of the airports where they film the winter movies because of the snow.
No pressure. Take 3.
What traffic?
33. Not to load the plan. Turn on well.
Traffic 2100.
Not sure why you can't find the live on
Is there a
Facebook.
transport unit available?
Facebook is acting weird with us. Still.
Southwest altitude.
I know that feeling though, 'cause I have trouble finding it sometimes.
Available transport unit. Available transport unit for channel 2.
See what a Monday night looks like downtown.
At 9 o'clock? Probably pretty boring.
There's a few cars.
Couple.
That's shut down.
You're from Providence before?
I know they don't even open here on Monday night.
Oh, the Rooster's not open on Mondays?
Nope. You can't get enough cock in there to open it.
Yeah.
Even Riley's is closed. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh, the Home Alone Airport, Chicago.
There's no employees 10. So they just pop on out.
Negative.
Copy. Here's the pop on. I'll be to the nation within a fire tag.
10 car. West Southwest 8.
We'll copy to 8.
I don't know if Monday Night Football will open the bars here.
Riley, no. I can't remember if Riley's was open last year or not. I can't remember if they had the TV screens up or not.
So far clear 291 by CDF.
Civil Spider.
4743-1185. Last was Altamirano. Vice Rachel.
Wow, the Mint's not even open. Sunday night they had somebody shoot at the Mint.
No, 14.
When? I was
Sunday?
here.
Sunday night?
I was live streaming on Sunday.
It was like 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I shut down.
Yeah.
I shut down at midnight. Last night.
Oh yeah, it was last night. Since today's Monday.
They got a new club right here too, called Club Envy.
Yeah, let's get those share numbers up tonight. Like, share, and subscribe to our live stream.
Power 14. Power 14, I'll handle tag 719 on Columbus. 10-4, 32 on Columbus.
You would think they do more crime on a Monday. Well, the criminals don't realize that Air One don't lift on Mondays.
Sundays and Mondays.
If I was going to do something, this would be the nights I would do it on, Sunday and Monday.
This is the night where you run. Pursuit Mondays.
It used to be like that.
That's what we want. Pursuit Mondays. Yeah, they did one hell of a number on the railroad tracks last night. I was like, what's up with all those yellow boxes? And then I was like, oh, shit. They must have been riding the train just heaving stuff off as it was rolling.
A Pepsi truck.
A Pepsi truck?
It's a Pepsi. Going down to L.A. to Fullerton to pick up their loads. This is when they go down to the big distributing, the bottling plant down south and pick up and bring them back to town. They don't bottle there no more. From when I did it.
Yeah.
I used to hate hauling Pepsi loads because they never liked stretch wrap in their cases, so they just put those stupid ass pallets in the truck. And
the ones that just have the little cup in it.
Yeah. And then you always had to worry. Well, what happens if you hit a corner? You know, if somebody cuts you off, you're going to be in that trailer stacking for hours. I took a load from here to Santa Maria one time. And guess what happened? Guess what I had to do for like 4 hours? And that was the day that I quit working for Pepsi.
I used to load the trucks at the Target distribution center to go out.
Because they did not like putting airbags between the pallets. Because those pallets are so tiny, you had to airbag them. Every set should have been airbagged.
Which one?
Yeah, we used to.
The blonde
Just requesting to 1021 your southbound from Maps Code 4.
When I worked at Wonderful Citrus, we'd airbag in between each row.
Cuties, they had to. When I hauled cuties, they had to. The little tangerines.
Yeah. The same thing with Wonderful with the halos.
Yeah. Well, same thing, cuties and halos.
Yeah. Just marketed under a different distributor.
South Route 8, California, 5 Union, Ida Robert, 949 on a black Toyota.
I don't know. They say that cuties and halos taste the same.
They're the same thing.
Yeah.
They come off the same orchard. They're tangerines.
Yeah, a little tangerine hybrid.
Yeah. My papa used to have one in his backyard. Every year. Go pick that tree. All right.
I wasn't watching the stream last night.
Before plates, no stops. 2007 Toyota local, Lincoln 55.
Yeah, the other night.
2023.
Saturday night we got stuck. And then Micro's car got impounded. We parked it at the Chevron at the Union.
Yeah.
And they towed it at 12 o'clock.
On 422 at 915 Bunting Drive. Cross
Saturday.
Second half will be an RP Sun.
Saturday night, Marshall had his beer goggles on.
Black short, diagnosis schizophrenia. They start to burn the RP's residence down, and we're busing eastbound Bell Terrace towards the field where the transients are at 915 Bunting Drive.
Marshall was wearing his beer goggles on Saturday night.
Yes, I was.
He's like, you can't see me.
I drank a 12-pack, and then I started drinking the Crown Royal whiskey lemonades. Man, those things are good.
I never did like Crown Royal. Dude was riding a little scooter the other night, one of those little pocket bikes, right in front of a BPD car, and the officer didn't do shit. Dude had no light on the bike, no helmet, running stop lights. I guess they're not allowed to chase him no more.
Gary, what night was that with the shooting and the stabbing?
That's been a minute.
We've ran a couple of those over the years.
Jalen is like my little Filipino sister. Jalen Carino. I grew up with her whole family.
Oh.
Adam, play entertain.
Copy.
But she likes riding street bikes. She don't like Harleys.
Who?
She likes riding street bikes, not Harleys.
Oh. So she'd like the Harley Davidson Bueller, huh?
Yeah. Back when I had my Hayabusa, though, I didn't know anybody that rode bikes. And I was going to kill myself on that damn thing. Jesus. Your exhaust is rattling off.
Gee.
1035. Sending us stops on formal probation. I'll be 4212.5, C. Charles and 69. He's subject to search for narcotics and paraphernalia, subject to an H&S test, and ideally Bakersfield. Also a prior for 148 as well.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of notifications from Amazon about package theft.
Are you going to get another crotch rocket?
It's for covering you now out to the left.
Get a Harley. Get you a little sporty.
Heather, you know what traffic.
Your shipment came through Bakersfield and went missing.
Huh?
I said Amazon's going to say your shipment was traveling through Bakersfield and went missing.
Check your location, Bakersfield. Fudge. Someone's enjoying your PS5 now. I think Bakersfield has more train thefts than any other city in the country right now. Hell, during lumber season, there was more houses built with stolen lumber than there was true construction.
I'll bet. See guys up there pushing bundles of lumber off the train.
Remember that night? There was like 60 sheets of plywood?
Yeah.
And the lady's like, it's insurance now. If you want them, take them. I'm like, what?
No.
I could build a house.
Yeah, and that is why you always buy insurance on your shipment.
Oh, they automatically give you insurance now.
Yeah.
When you buy Amazon, if it don't show up.
They started doing that after the Porch Pirate stuff.
Yeah. A few years ago, I got a generator off of Amazon, and it got stolen. They shipped me another one right out, and then I had to sign for it. And they found me one in Rancho Cucamonga, sent it to Bakersfield, and they brought it straight to me. I had to be there to sign for it.
All 6 and 6 NBC for a panic. They received an electronic verification of someone on site that was acknowledging the alarm, however, cannot confirm.
So someone was acknowledging but cannot confirm it was an alarm.
Charlie 345 from on 422. Suspect 1 fled southbound towards the field 344. The field just north of the 6th Street.
Copy. The A from on 422 and suspect fled southbound towards the field.
Whole time 6, I covered the canine deployment.
610-4.
Control on 344. Suspect's going to be wearing black hoodie and...
Yeah, Travis was out last night until midnight.
Black-headed sweatshirt, gray shorts.
What's that behind us? Is it loud? That's a Ford. That's a Ford. I gotta do some dust control real quick. Oh, maybe help prevent a fire here at the scrapyard.
156-10-4, 156 Adam Mustang out the back, 8740 Spectrum Parkway, room 220.
The real Sammy Presley, how are you doing tonight? Everybody say hello to Boss Lady and Facebook. Bring back a little lobotomy. I think it's funny. Everybody's been referring to Los Angeles as Lost Angeles now.
Yeah, it's lost.
Los Angeles.
find out top secure 2009 Toyota local.
What's up, Marshall, she says.
Engine by Fireworks, 1414 Dorian Drive.
I hope the night she does show up to get you, that I'm not in the crossfire. Why is Steven gonna leave?
Call 4 after call 4. What is it? What is it? Or call around t-shirt. It's gonna be I did sweatshirt. Copy. Hey, I have short amount here. The hair's kind of long.
She over there picking her booty like she digging for gold. Shit. Swamp ass. See, look at them just riding around now like they don't care.
Control 3 Buffalo, code 6 on possible. Adams in Union, code 30.
Where? Adams and Union? That's right down the street. That's right here.
Control 1, MA76, 1014 with 2, converter to Amtrak.
Adams and Union's just right here. Let's go see. Remember what happened the last time at Adams and Union? Didn't end very well. I don't know. I've been to some dirty calls out here on Union.
Some dirty calls out here in general.
Yeah, we have.
Been to some dangerous ones too. Texas and Tyree Tolliver.
Oh yeah.
The infamous
duck.
No jokes there.
He literally said, "I got the Chrome 45 and I'm gonna light you up."
Man,
he was still dancing.
13.
Andrew, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, buddy.
13 complete on service 2124.
Isn't this Adams? Oh no, Adams is down more.
It's 97 115 326.
Adams is at the Cali Market, right?
I think so.
I don't see no coppers here.
Corner block of Madison, 9 Nora, Edward Lincoln, 634. Be a block road.
We got their tent set up. And their shopping carts. The shopping cart tents.
I'll find out stop the current 2022 Toyota local.
Those are parking spots. Yeah, that garbage can right there gave me bad memories that night. That dude got lit up.
Yeah, he did.
Control 164,
He was all up there folded upside down. Almost turned inside out, man.
8 bullet holes.
Yeah, that was
He FAFO'd. Deeply FAFO'd.
yeah, that was serious.
Paul 3 Paul 6, did he have a bike?
Hang on, guys. All right, we're back. We's back. We back, Wheezy. I think what they do on that street now, they kind of detour the lot lizards, is throw some raw sewage on the ground. But it ain't working.
It's either that or all the sewers around here are burping.
I got pulled over on Friday night going home.
Really?
After I dropped you off because of the license plate. Someone cut the temporary plate, tried to cut the temporary plate off the back. They pulled me over. Where's your plate at? Well, somebody stole it. You think I want to drive around without plates in this city? What in the hell is that? No.
It ain't cold enough for a puffy jacket.
Wow. That thing was
Control on
neon
this
pink.
029, correction, clear 2729 1. Keeper.
Makes you want to not ever have carne asada
First of
again.
Steven, date of birth 12/10.
She got all the meat hanging. Jesus. Flaps look like Arby's.
Look at this. 747 coming in for a landing. Flaps down.
Can you confirm the
How you doing, Haley?
Tom, Edward, Victor, Edward, Nora.
Yeah, you ain't been here forever. You live in Virginia now? Jeez. You went all the way to the East Coast.
Krista, how are you doing tonight?
Thank you, 55, no stops expired 2010, accurate out of May 1.
That reminds me, tomorrow I gotta update that other, I gotta do the programming on that other scanner.
You want me to take it home and do it tonight?
You want to?
Do it tomorrow?
I want fire on it. I want all the fire channels on it. I want to put, like, since I can hold over 900 channels on it, you know how you got the bands?
Yeah.
I want to do the East and West on one band, CHP on one band, PD on one band, KCSO on one band, fire, city and county fire on one band.
I think fire has like 15 different channels.
Yeah.
They've got the TAC and all the V. All
Roadside,
the,
I just don't want the tonouts. I can't stand the tonouts. That's the reason why I never programmed them in.
Oh yeah, those fire tones are usually on turn 1.
Yeah.
When they tone out the yeah.
Because it'll hold one more radio inside of it. Have you figured out that whistler yet?
No, I haven't even messed with it really. I gotta get a programming cable for it.
Alright guys, we're gonna stage for a few minutes.
So 9, it's returning not compatible. I copied Adam, Victor 5.
Yeah, a scanner for each agency is what I'm gonna have. I'll have 5 scanners in here. I actually have 6.
That's what
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 radios.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I have, just because I have so many handhelds. I have one for BPD, one for KCSO, one for fire.
Remember when I had them program them? I had a bunch of them programmed for each. When we had the Balfangs running?
Yeah. Gotta have one for Trump's Space Force One. Yeah. Heck yeah. And I want to set up one again for the Air Force so we can listen to that when they send that one from Edwards to Tacoma. Remember that night? Mm-mm. We don't.
We had one night where we listened to that jet take off. Like 30 minutes, 40 minutes later, he was in Tacoma.
That's quick.
It was a, what was it? It's not the SR-71, but it's one like it. Which one flies like that one?
I don't know. I'm not a big military nerd.
It was just cool listening to him that night.
Is it called the Blackbird?
Yeah, the Blackbird, something like that. One of those, it was moving. And we heard him take off. He broadcasted at takeoff. Then he broadcasted every 5 minutes till he landed in Tacoma. And he had to broadcast to this station here.
Cover for no stops, current 2020 Toyota local.
But I switched everything up I went from analog radios now to all digital radios. So I got...
No, the F-117 Nighthawk.
I think it was that. That leaves from...
Leslie Matthews, yes, it's Camel Toe Joe.
Like that B-52 that took off the other day. It was on a mission. It made a golf course in Iran.
Unit number 4 on a silver Mercedes.
That B-52 stealth bomber made a golf course in Iran. On a mountainside.
07, South Africa 2010 Mercedes local.
Why is that big kite flying over us? Why is that American Eagle flying so over here? Why is it so big?
Oh, they knew what was going on when they saw it.
Courtney, it's the address is 7580. Can somebody post the P.O. Box link in the room, please? On the YouTube side? You can either put it in TW Lives or my name. Travis West. Just put Travis West on it and they'll know it's me, for me. Yeah, it made a golf course. Oh yeah, the stealth, what's it, the B-2 stealth bomber. It made the flight of the golf course.
Thank you, Robert. 413.
Didn't they launch 6 of them to each location?
Yeah, we're gonna program it tomorrow, Joe. Yeah, the B-50. I mixed the B-2 and the B-52 up. The difference in the B-52 and the Facebook just stopped fucking streaming. I hope everybody on Facebook comes over to YouTube because I'm not shutting it down.
What happened with it?
Facebook's been giving issues all day.
Somebody said that it went out on the day streamer too.
Copy, confirm.
Facebook is just turned into garbage.
Yeah.
Medically, 2224 Sunset Avenue, just procedure.
Yeah, Sean, I agree. Facebook sucks. No action yet tonight. They had somebody that made some terroristic threats to somebody else, took off running. We didn't go to that call. They had a possible over here on Union and Adams, but by the time we got over there, I guess.
Suspicious circumstances, 01 Hebrew Court, possible 496 in progress, accused of Appy's brother, first of Wayne, born in 87, attempting to sell Appy's habits and other equipment.
Yeah, if you see it, you're not the target.
If you hear it or see it, you're safe.
Control 346 will be code 6 on second half.
6 on second half. Go to San Metro for the 3 though.
Yep. Facebook crashed.
Warren, he's ready.
6 ready.
Who's running it?
Curtis 3 zone off of Bundy.
Off of what?
Out of motion. Middle of machine. Date of birth will be 0602 2005. Yellow 9350233. We're 148. 148.
Where are they at? Why aren't they telling us where they're at?
Yeah, that's 3 zone. Today is your ID.
All day 6.
Is it a copy of it? Sending your ID. From Chester. Stationary outside fire, engine 3 right at the skate park, Heritage Park, 2320 Mount Vernon Avenue. Report of fire. There's a ramp. City on Metro, I'll tell City on Metro. Advise us there for medical aid. Okay.
Coffee and Brimhall. Copy, customized plate. Nora, Tom Henry, Edward, Boy Lincoln on a Kia.
Oh, that was the patch.
North of the vehicle. Medical team 1198 right there.
Sounded like they said that it was a free zone units.
Local.
Yeah, Facebook shut down.
For no reason. So if you're watching on Facebook, sorry, it is shut down.
Westbound Snow, just east of Martin.
What the?
117 Second going Mustang, report Mustang in a black. Pick up. Also coming. 297 Amtrak, 1092. Any eastern exit. 1772.
Robert 4.
Lincoln Harbor 4.
Subject glass of Lonell is no stop. Negative for brief valid.
Copy. Thank you.
That's out in Shafter.
Alright, come 693.
43 in Kratzmeyer area.
Hey, 102. 178 west of Haley.
You got a truck inside a vehicle.
Oh, we copy that. Fire out.
Someone just reported me on Facebook saying they own the copyright to my live stream.
That copy down, we copy Charles Leady.
Yeah.
6972 Charles. Head out.
Charles, it's going to be 1179 East 178 west of Haley. It's going to be a solo vehicle rollover, it's a white pickup. And we're getting a suspicion out of sight. I think it's possibly two vehicles, DC.
Beacon 3, en route tag 745. 932, September 6, 185, please.
September 56, 188, sorry, down.
So yep, that's why Facebook, you see, look, your video is blocked and cannot be viewed. Because I didn't play no music. So Facebook is just took me out. What was that accident at? That rollover on 178?
No. 43 out past Kratzmeyer.
Oh.
Yeah, way out in Shafter.
That is not a good call.
So a rollover with the party possibly trapped inside.
Robert 1 affirmative.
Well, let's see if anybody from Facebook comes over to YouTube tonight. You'd think they'd get tired of this smell.
They just think it's an updraft.
Covers their scent.
Charles, 1039 KNI.
Send a message in the mod chat. Tell everybody to come over to YouTube.
Okay, I sent that team just east of. It's going to be front assault. Cleared interval for 17.
I am not going to reset because of YouTube's BS. I mean, Facebook's BS tonight. Now we can run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm not limited to only 8 hours if I don't run Facebook. Since Facebook don't monetize.
Control on 116, coming around to the supplemental investigation on something.
116 now. Control 245, I'll be testing for 901T. OB 178. Eastbound just west of the Haley exit. Eastern Medical.
178.
Just confirming you are on the 178.
Yeah, there's an accident on the 178.
Yeah, 178 in Haley.
Let's go.
Eastbound 178 at the Haley exit.
A rollover.
That one was a rollover too?
Yep. That's what I heard.
That,
Engine 4 is on scene. There's been a single vehicle rollover. Two otherwise on 764. The driver is outside the vehicle.
oh, driver's out of the
Four is
vehicle.
going to all showing units.
We're on scene of a single vehicle
Uh-oh.
rollover.
The soft serve ice cream truck.
We're going to handle that medically for the engine.
972 Charles, I'll ask 10-6 with control when I can copy your 97 for 9 the rest.
But does Facebook does love zapping me though.
So that rollover on 178, the driver's out of the vehicle.
Okay.
Charles, I copy is going to be westbound, Crescent, eastbound 178 Aberner.
LA4, single occupant green tag. Engine 4 can handle.
He's fine.
Engine 4 copy on fire 1 to green tag.
It's a green tag, so he's fine.
Fire 1 to green tag, can't handle engine 2, truck 1 and midnight 1 complete 146.
All comfortably.
So far.
So if you was watching on the Facebook side, Facebook shut off for no reason. It says NRL. I have been blocked from any of my videos posting now. I don't know what NRL ban is.
Not real life.
Yeah.
That means we're not really live.
On Facebook anymore. Facebook just shut us down for no reason out of the blue.
246 control. 246 set up, approaching Rebel 4824 Pico Avenue, unit number C6. The second half of the CRP's boyfriend not allowing her into the residence because it changed the locks via Julian Ybarra Hispanic Mall. He does have access to firearms inside the residence, however he's not currently.
But my wife texted me earlier saying Facebook wasn't even showing I was live anyway. So Facebook's been giving hell to all of us, I guess, today.
Being a 1200 block of Brockridge, California 7, Sam Ocean Train 5.
I'm going to shut down just to appease Facebook. Nope, not doing it no more. I already sent a share out from YouTube to the Facebook page, so we'll see what happens.
Here's 197.
It's climbing. 1,000 on YouTube right now. My wife said when she tried to find the Facebook, some people do get notifications, but she said when she tried to find it, it wasn't showing. So right now we are en route to an accident off of 178 in Haley, a single vehicle rollover.
Charles, that's going to be clear, and through 9:30 of 2025. The 2003 Toyota pickup platform, 7.3 to 11, 9 to 9 at a future zone. 206 is Adam, be advised in second, there's no stop today information. He does have 3 firearms registered to him, 200mm pistols and a shotgun.
Yeah, somebody reported the page for a copyright infringement that they own the rights to the TW Lives page.
It looks like it'll be 1180 and on the 21185.
117, 502, appears to be 1180, request to 1180.
I like that little flip, Marshall.
760, 2525.
Yellow 730.
You Googled what it meant? Courtney, what does it mean? Could be copyright infringement.
Nice, MDC Charles, that should be the last one on this. It's going to be valid on the clock.
For the next few days, it's going to be Facebook and Twitch until I figure it out. Why they're hitting me.
YouTube and Twitch.
It's going to be YouTube and Twitch until I figure it out now.
And company for 2 younger. They're building the RP is 12 years old. We're attempting further with them. You want to watch it, bro?
And I'm not going to hang another phone in the window to appease Facebook and their BS.
We're talking about 4 on over to Pearl.
So right now we are headed to this single car act rollover. It is green tags. People are out of the vehicle. One engine is in a handle. Yeah, just let all the mods know once they come into the YouTube site. We'll mod them all on YouTube tonight.
Okay, what's today's last one?
So, why are they up on the bridge?
Eastbound 178 at the Haley off-ramp, right?
Yeah. I can fix that. There it is. Yeah, hot rod into that cop car, buddy.
Central 146, 1097.
Whoa. Man, Turbo Toyota. The Turbo Yoda. Let me fix the games on YouTube. There's Extreme Labs or Nightbot that does the games. Can't remember, is it Streamlabs or Nightbot?
Streamlabs.
I'll fix it when we go park. I'll fire up the computer and I'll turn the games back on.
By the way, can I copy you update?
Oh man, yeah, he rolled over.
Damn. They won't let us park over there, will they? No, not where that's at.
No, we have to go up on Haley.
Victor Velasquez, he's no stop. He was on PRCS for 275 and 276. However, it was terminated earlier this year. And the female no stop submitting information.
Please go. Did you have traffic?
Last unit, you are present additional units such as with traffic control. We have complimentary advising 1124 is needed due to traffic coming around the blind curve.
Others?
Number 3 slowed off.
Over crossing right there?
Okay.
We can't even get down beside it to the street, huh? The houses are right there.
And also probably advised the juvenile also stating that the female was attempting to harm herself with the firearm earlier this year as well. Possibly hurt the female back in the gun. He's advising it's a small handgun. From black handgun.
This is for a medical assessment. They're going to take us to current medical sample hall. Registration complete.
Can we even see it from here?
Just leave it open. We're staying landline with the juvenile.
Okay, yeah, I'm where the firearm is now. And where the female is. This is Carl April Mall, copy 9 Charles, Ida George, 539 on a gray Nissan.
No, there's that overcrossing down there. Is that Bernard?
Let's go back down to Bernard.
Really, so I have no idea what's
We came too far.
juvenile stating the female no longer is in possession of the firearm. She doesn't know where it is. The female tried to come in and take the juvenile's phone from her. She's inside the residence still.
Damn. She said, oh, hell no.
Is y'all 7 radio check?
I copy 10-2.
Randy, is game still working on Twitch? Oh, I know what's wrong with Streamlabs. Remember that night we was having all those issues and I banned it when those bots came in? I banned Streamlabs.
So these guys are going to a possible somebody with a firearm.
The lady that they were trying to take the kids from.
Yeah.
That's better than this.
I'm copy 10-7 on call. Be advised I did locate the firearm registered to the female house.
So that'd be a better call than that. And we're already here on it.
So they did find a firearm in the system
Registered to the lady.
female house. So there's a 12-year-old that said that she tried to harm herself with it earlier.
They shut off.
Control 103 29
Stupid kitty.
Get on the road,
Just take your precious time, you little shit.
ghetto cat.
McMill,
I'm
first
used
of
to this.
German with the George, last of Hernandez Escobar, date of birth 8/26/1977, 77.
Right here?
Oh, I was gonna say that one.
Oh, at the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Everybody else
Quality
parks.
report 97. If you're landline with the RP, can you have her step up?
Everybody else parks how they want to over here. We're gonna have a straight
California,
on here.
California.
Can we get parked?
15690.
So this is a female with a registered firearm.
Adam, X-ray 296. 714 Central.
Southwest.
1500 block of Chester, California 9, Paul, Queen Sam 961 on grade 4.
Doesn't avoid the first 29 is clear and current 2002 GMC pickup out of Shafter. Last 4 of 5960. A second 28 also clear. Expired on a 2004 coupe out of Shafter, ending in 1093. Latino South Screen 2019 4 local. Or she should be coming out.
Yeah,
Double.
that's Linda.
Yeah.
Rescue 6, ECC, patients have been effective breathing. 14, switch into channel 3. Good line.
Call 410 control.
Okay. A negative, it was a patient in the past hour and became unconscious. She's 82 years old.
Circle 310
They're going to need quite a few. They don't know if this is going to be a standoff or not. There's a 12-year-old that said that a female had a firearm. They've got people coming out now.
People flying around.
This is a call, something to have to do with somebody taking kids or something. But there's a female that had a firearm. Said something about
You Wayne Wilson.
she threatened to do harm to herself earlier with it.
Number alone, drives a white 2001 Chevrolet Tahoe. The school stadium directly off of the Fjord and Virgo side of the campus. Copy recontacted advising there were approximately 8 black male juveniles on school grounds, possibly trying to get towards the axe. However, they fled when they saw the RP. No further description.
This is 2 copy. This is your 410-4. What is the white?
Sounds like the altar flag from the clear.
551 copy. Why the one of us? What is the
10-4.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of cops here because there was mention of a firearm and children, so...
Control 71 on call.
Silent on call. Can you provide a time frame?
Yeah, Facebook has glitched us out.
It's not emergency.
093.
Go
ahead.
Your subject is 1032 and Mary times 4, 25,000 and 1 for 5,000, all for H&S. This 27 is valid. Confirm your code 4.
Yeah, if you want to see if you have a bad alternator, once you get your car started, pop the hood and disconnect the battery. If your car shuts off, your alternator is bad.
Correction 28.
Yep.
Okay, copy.
But if you're idling your car and your lights are starting to dim, your alternator is bad anyway. So.
Again. Alright, see if Streamlabs entered the chat. See if you can gamble again with Streamlabs. Has Streamlabs entered the chat?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, there you guys go. You guys can gamble again. Now Gamble Anonymous is back. So this was the call where the lady, the female, had a gun out, talking about a gun, yada yada yada, homie.
Confirm the last 3775.
3765.
That's fine.
Yeah, C&D boy, the best thing to do is just say hello, everyone.
I don't think confirm the second half on side or if he's in his tunnel.
He advised he's stepping out. He's wearing red shorts and a gray shirt. Time 4, your plate is no stops expired on the 2000 Toyota local.
Because there's kids up there, we're not going to zoom in much farther than that.
Tip off over is the unit needed. Met 22 control.
Ruth, yes, if you click on the X on the chat window, there's
There's
a bell that you can click on for notifications. If you click on that and you have your notification set on your phone for YouTube to notify you, it'll notify you when we go live.
Code 6 on Mayflower Drive and Nominee Road.
So yes, this was a call. They are going to go in and retrieve the firearm that's on premises. Since she did threaten somebody with a firearm, they will be confiscating that firearm. So she will no longer have a firearm on her premises.
Run a reverse 27 from the 28-9, Frank Adam X-ray 296, approximate 82530.
Copy, run a reverse on the R1 this one.
510-8, 297
Oh, there's a bunch of kids in that house.
Yeah, there was like 4 or 5 of them that came out when they first got here.
Sam 14, 10-10.
Sam 14.
Golden St. Q, California 6, George, Queen, Frank 327. Beyond Blue Lexus.
Vegas Shore broadcasting 23103 for 1400. Next just reported southbound 5 south of Fraser. White Ford work truck, unknown plate, fluctuating trading space and swerving southbound 5 south of Fraser Mountain Park.
That their ambulance is on Oak and Palm.
Bakersfield, 1025 through boy, I copy that. I'll be out of position southbound to number 4, turn through.
See how it goes. No?
Louis 4 control. RP has recontacted, advising that the subject's at Chevron 5818, Dennis McCarthy Drive in a Burgundy SUV.
Confirm 1097.
1097.
Control 1, Louis 3, get touchdown.
Louis 3, affirmative.
What are we able to?
So far.
Alright, I have pinned the links because someone did ask for the links. So I did pin them. If you want to help tonight with tonight's live stream, the links have been pinned at the top of the screen.
Gmod's over here in YouTube now.
Close 4, 1098, 1097 on 739. Using activity truck, we also have 2A and B. Vehicles 10 on each building and running over the vehicle.
No, it says
Copy
The
the vehicle.
pin links aren't working.
23 hours for 2252 Appleboy.
Vehicles running at unoccupied.
Unknown Fire Station 13, Engine 13, Engine 5, Truck 7, Battalion 2, Annette Street and Margalo Avenue. Single call received report of a large fire, possibly set off by fireworks. RP cannot tell what's on fire. 732.
Control to broadcasting, check the welfare, attempt to locate reported 30 of those trucks in an SM just east of second half Hispanic male wearing a white shirt, black pants, in and out of the roadway. Control to broadcasting, attempt to locate, check the welfare, trucks in an SM just east of Hispanic male wearing a white shirt, black pants, in and out of the roadway. Control to clear.
Control 146, code 6 with our code 1.
1 bumper.
Fire.
Let's see. It does.
17 5 2 boy. So far negative match.
Control 146,
So far.
Sam 910.
Sam 9.
Columbus River, 8 Charles Zero Boy, 535 on a Blackbird Day.
That's fine.
24 can I have
No subs current 2019 Buick out of Bakersfield. Sam 9, return to no subs, correction, current on a 2008 Ford. I copy 8 Charles Zebra Boy 535.
Copy, I'll be Ford.
see what it does.
Where? Paper, good effect.
Did it just say Facebook went back live?
Delta. Wolfbrook now. Suspicious vehicle, Golden State and M. Mary on a white SUV.
It's not even letting me go live on Facebook. Slow connection.
98 UTL. We're almost 1097 on 738.
So if you guys are on the Facebook side, go over to the YouTube side. We're not going to be able to live stream on Facebook. It's going to keep giving me error messages. It's only back for a few seconds. It keeps telling me I need to end it. I got to go home and get on the computer and see what it's doing. So, if you can, go over to YouTube tonight, and we'll be streaming from YouTube and Twitch. See, it's giving me, telling me, giving me straight up issues. Well, I can't do nothing about it. Facebook is going to log me back out right here in a second.
Control North 3. I'll be in
17 Cozy 1. 117 Cozy 1.
Cozy 1, we're out with the 1126 set. Look back. You can attempt into the unit.
117 Cozy 1, copy. You're out with the 1126X outlet back. 10251 boy, you can 1022.
10251 boy, I'm 87.
Sorry, bringing this 51 boy AFC in the field just east of unknown subject sending fireworks. One subject in possession of a rifle, putting it at the
So I'm going to shut down Facebook. I'm just letting everybody know that's here to go over to YouTube or Twitch tonight.
Yeah, check up for Tom 9, confirm en route for Dugo and Rosedale. The unit confirmed Tom Charles 6.
Head over to YouTube or Twitch. Facebook's giving me too many issues.
Arrow. Sorry, OD, however, it will confirm with Control 1.
905
I'll have Facebook fixed by tomorrow. So I will see you guys over on the YouTube or Twitch. This video.
So we transferred the callers over to Control 2. Information as of now is just please call requesting DSP to respond. It's a gray Toyota Tacoma and a red Toyota Tacoma. And vehicles are 1125 to my
We're on scene, unable to locate. Do you have anything further?
My apologies, negative. It's a single call received. They advised it was possibly in a backyard, no further.
We'll be around 502.
That's right. I copy today.
Leave it to Facebook to fuck it all up.
Control 136 and route to the 415 forward. Awesome.
346 to 4. 346 head on, I'll show you how it's done.
Hey Johnson, the vehicle's moving.
Vehicle's moving.
So. Charles 1148. You want to copy the update? Confirm the subjects on the school property.
We'll confirm with the fire department.
Okay, 212,
3 applied, starting of 052. Around the current medical for a medical clearance.
If they were negative on being on the school grounds, it'll be just east of Ennis Field.
So I think this is over with.
Yeah.
If you want to copy it, currently on visual.
And since we're here, and we're gonna be.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Chain Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
You're both 6 and 1097.
10-4-97.
So yeah, everybody. I guess all streamers have had issues with Facebook all day today. Well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna shut down and restart. What school were they at?
Department directly. We'll attempt further.
Copy.
Copy that so far.
Sam 2 or 1097.
Sam 2, 10-4.
My wife must. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
My wife must be on YouTube.
Well, she's over there. I guess I should be doing that from my phone. Huh?
Gonna get you. So for tonight only, all my Facebook mods will be mods on YouTube for tonight
Don't have a visual either.
to help out.
2021 on a 1999 Nissan pickup at a Baker Hilton address on Lake Street.
Then once I get Facebook figured out tomorrow, we'll figure it all out.
156 out on the situation.
Cool. Charles 97, I can't see any of 054. I have a 180 when ready.
A 180 when ready. You know what a 180 is?
Half a 360.
A 180 is what the CHP gives to the tow truck operators.
Charles,
Data of the vehicle and what was in it, miscellaneous crap.
5703 Toyota Tundra pickup, white and clear. Taken by KNR for T2651 H Henry. Replace ID 21773.
So yes, I have turned on gambling back in YouTube, so you guys can gamble over there. I know a lot of people don't like anything other than, some people don't like Facebook, but, well, I mean, some people don't like YouTube that come from Facebook. But if you want to watch tonight, you gotta. And if you're new on the YouTube side, if you click the notifications on, you'll get your notifications most of the time when I go live when we go live anyway. Hey, look, it's a Twain. A Twain. Hey, look, lumber. No, that's the cars. I don't think they're going to be robbing the cars.
Yeah, those are kind of hard to throw off a train.
For Metro 4? Metro 4, and then can you block off that? Metro has a report of a 415 Site 805 Magic Court involving 10 black females, 390. When RP advising there was a firearm involved, however, none seen.
It shows the links are pinned at the top, right? You have YouTube?
Yes, sir, it was ran. It's no stop to the female half.
That's right, thank you.
Officer 7, stand by.
Rescue 7?
Officer 7, can you show me?
Well, unit, I'll put up a 22-102 driver, southbound on Allen, north of Newcham. Report of a black sedan, 28 Charles John Union 63, possibly 24.
Yeah, show me the links again.
Vehicle is swerving emergency. There's no window, the air classes, red. Again, southbound on Allen, north of black sedan.
My bad.
28 Charles John Union. If it's clear.
So yeah, YouTube and Twitch tonight. I'll get it all figured out.
Thank
Thank you. Jeez.
Lynette, thank you for that super chat.
I just don't think that pin is making it to where they're links.
Yeah.
So you may have to press in the links. There, somebody post the links on the YouTube side so I can pin them. I think it's iPayPal? Exclamation mark PayPal? Right now I'm using S23 Ultra 5G Samsung.
Their drone available.
Jesus.
Valley 2.
Route alert over 110 knots, starting 0.
10-4-22-30.
Units reported about possible 23-132 driver westbound of C8 west of Hart Flat. It's going to be a white SUV, M28 that's plane and getting vehicles. Again, westbound 58 west of Hart Flat. A white SUV, M28, was maintaining plane and getting vehicles. This is a clear at 22:31 hours.
Go, Gidget, go!
Copy, Operation McDonald.
Hey, look at they're owner operators now. Ugh. Someone needs a bath. How can you stand that smell?
That draft over here is terrible.
It's Bakersfield.
What'd you say?
It smells everywhere. You know what I'm about to do, right? There's water. What happens when there's water in the gutter? What happens when there's water in the gutter? What in the hell? Roadblock.
Triple threat.
Roadblock.
Triple threat.
Hey, look. They're lounging. They're on their union break. They're on their union break right now.
West Columbus, Caltemp, David Frank, 71781, is Black Panda. 10-4.
Streamlabs timing people off and making comments.
Should they do that? I gotta fix that again. That's the reason why I disabled it, because they're putting the periods.
Yeah. Yeah, they put the period too close and it shows it as close to the link.
Yeah. Oh, she moved. Fuck. I'll wait. Man, it's like a raceway through here tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Susan, it was a bot error. I think you put a period too close to one of your words, and it
picked it up as a
Streamlabs picked it up as a posting a link in our.
505.
You didn't do anything wrong. You're all right.
About 6415, that's the call.
I'll fix that when I get home tonight. Turn that off. But it does that to stop people from posting links in the chat.
I'm telling you, I forgot if units are still needed for the text, you would possibly could use a fleet at the time of the call. Valley 4, prior, if you can respond to back 5, Valley 3, Route 415, 5, possibly involving 10 subjects.
Yeah.
We don't have a Mesa Marin anymore.
Yeah, we do. It's Mesa Marin out there still.
No, it's a Kevin Harvick track.
They changed the name of that too?
Charlie 4, copy the left.
Yeah.
Who's that? The hell?
Deborah, we're not sure why Facebook is messed up. We got a notification that somebody claimed the copyrights to the page, and it kicked us out and banned our video from being viewed. Travis was able to log in momentarily, but then it kicked him out again. Hello, Kimberly Brown. How are you doing tonight?
So if you're new on the YouTube side, hit that subscribe button. YouTube is just like Facebook and Twitch. But with Facebook, you can pause and you can rewind. You can zoom in on your phone. Without me zooming in, you can zoom in. And everybody always asks, how do you gamble? Well, YouTube and Twitch, you can gamble on them. It is fake money, but still.
Donna, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
I'm not going to fight with Facebook tonight. I'll do that when I get done after the live stream is over tonight.
Touch 4. So again, it's not a blue alarm. Instead of making residents, 7001 off Starlink.
Mr. Bluetooth, copy.
And YouTube will let us go lower latency too. Where Facebook won't let it go real low latency, it'll log it out. YouTube will let us.
Engine 3 will play fire to the front of the Raising Canes, 4025 California Avenue for a small fire.
We got a fire at the Canes right here.
Unit for 901A request, 1224 33rd Street. Copy, 232.
Alan from Rhode Island, thanks for joining us. We're a live stream media out of Bakersfield, California. Well, I don't see any flames coming up from there.
Nope. They didn't say it was a house. Chicken so hot.
We got that spicy chicken over here.
Yeah. You ever had Cane's?
I don't think so.
It's good. The cane sauce is like going to Arby's and getting the Arby's sauce.
Wow.
It's good. And it stays open late as hell. But I'm not seeing no fire here.
Was it behind it?
I'm not seeing no
I don't see anything behind it.
They said it was out front.
I don't see no flickering.
Right, here's the front of the building. And they said it was California. Parked there a while.
Fear department.
Control 13629.
Yeah, I don't see no fire here.
I don't see no fire here.
No stops expired on a 2011.
Fire in the hope.
Somebody was just calling the fire department so they can come get Raising Cane's.
But Habit Burger is one of the most expensive burger shops in town.
Control 136. Can you have the RP step out? There's no unit number.
Is it?
Yeah. Hamburger, fries, and a soda like $20.
Holy.
Control 113. Somewhere around
That's pretty expensive.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you, you're messing with this light. Negative.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I ain't messing with that light.
503.
Out to 797.
10 for the 901 request. Possible 245 other. Second have his neighbor, white male. ERP advising he broke her arm.
Whoa. He broke her arm.
Bakersfield 10253, boy. All units are 98 from the 1126 X-ray.
The second one will be next door. The RP is going to
Is
find
there
the
Five
front.
Guys here in
Wearing a
town?
black shirt and shorts.
There was. It was over on Rosedale and Callaway.
They went out of business?
I don't know if it did or not, but I know that there was a Five Guys over there. Whether it's still over there or not, I don't know. I heard they were going out of business. I heard that they were closing the Five Guys here.
A lot of companies, a lot of fast foods that are expensive ain't gonna make it. I don't understand how Habits made it so long.
Confirming it was. Control 164 over here, so check the offer. Cancel item.
The male only advised to the front of the racing team.
Okay, go for it. There's no fire.
There's no fire.
Complete 226.
All you have to do is watch our live stream.
On that one.
We went to every call tonight. Dead or alive.
Oh, it's time, so heading 14.6.
Surveillance 210-4, 2247. Control 203. Met 3 today, show me handling call for service at Advantage for Las Locas.
That was a firework call on California right there. California and Q Street.
Yeah.
They just had a mortar setting right there. The shot spotter.
Engine 3 ECC.
3.
We're reopening your call. I'm going to put a number in the notes. That way you can call the RP. He's recontacting, requesting if you could personally on his cell.
Control 11610.
Yeah, I agree. Five Guys not worth it.
These city streets can take a new vehicle and make them rattle within 6 months.
I'm telling you.
Like I said, you hit a pothole here, it's like running over a damn 4-bedroom house.
246 out over me.
Yeah, it is.
AMA service form 10-8 login. CAD ID is 204040. Vehicle ID William 4962.
Hotel 210-4. Hotel 2, you are covered tonight. ATV is now northbound at Hurley Street towards the Mesa Complex. The ATV is now at high speed northbound. Are you know what traffic?
5 out of black and white heading over there. Try to throw a stop on the ATV. Sorry.
Myra Renteria with a possible date of birth of 2681 and 29 Friday, car 673.
Can I have the name and copy 2681?
Myra Renteria.
Confirm your last name is Rancheria. I copy Myra.
A firm Robert Edward Nora Tom Edward Robert Ida Adam.
Yeah, Missy Lynn, when you put that last, you put a period too close, and it made it look like if you put a period, you have to make sure there's a space before you type again, or it'll time you out for 1 second for posting a link. It's super annoying.
Blame it on the YouTube.
Yeah, I know you weren't posting a link. I looked at it to see what went wrong.
And that's why I turned Streamlabs off, because people were getting mad at me about, why are you banging me?
2 will be with the off-road vehicle and the Chevron parking lot.
7210-4.
Okay. Someone type a .com in there now. Someone type something.com. I just turned off link protection.
There you go. .com.
However, if I confirm, I have the fire department continue to stage.
So now I won't do it for a while. But if somebody does post a .com,
if someone posts a link in there, we're going to turn that protection back on.
Additional ATV approaching from the southeast.
Yeah, anyways, hi, Missy. Em wrote that's who she was trying to say hi to.
so all the links are pinned on the YouTube side and on the Twitch. If you would like to help out with tonight's stream, as you can see, we are having issues with Facebook tonight. If you would like to help us out and donate, help us out with the gas, where I'm able to do this all the time, instead of having to go back out on the road. Wow. I appreciate every donation you guys send. They do help out with the stream 100%. Words ain't coming out the right way tonight.
David, thanks for joining us. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one.
Hey, Alder Unit 1 available, 156 request deal ready.
Panda, not much is going on tonight. We went to a call where there was a woman with a firearm, there was kids in the house. Not sure exactly what was going on, but a bunch of sheriffs showed up. We were there, and we went to a single vehicle rollover on the freeway.
Number 5, yeah, feedback.
We got kicked out of Facebook.
Someone give Marie and Wilson some points. don't know how to do that. And that's weird.
I got her.
Control, this is for Roadside, return for a minute.
I'm still locating.
Is that new highway patrol car? Is it?
Yeah, it was needed.
I've located the subject. I'm still ready to see this for any prior.
It is. Look. That is that new highway patrol.
That was that was at that rollover.
Look, that's the new highway patrol cars.
503.
The ones that they use to hide. Those are cool. Those are the Hellcats. The Hellcat Durangos. Hang on, guys. I gotta fix this real quick.
Heading southbound.
There you go,
Description so far.
Marie.
Sorry.
Meyer Wilson. You got some.
I had to
points.
turn the knob here for a second.
Company 3.
Marie, you gotta add
Pickup truck.
add the word all behind. I gamble with the space in between.
That was cool. I'd never seen them there.
Northbound.
Yeah, that was on that rollover. I wonder if they're here doing the medical clearance
This
or
thing's
a
got
DUI.
710 horsepower.
Goes now traveling northbound through the field.
Oh, we may have a chase through the field.
Great.
What do you mean, great?
Let me put my seatbelt on. Roll my window up. That sounds dusty.
I'll be ready to parlay. Just give us a location. Just give us a location where this ATV's at. You can't say let's find Air One because you don't
No.
fly tonight.
Report on Future Valley.
Go ahead and northbound.
Travis, have another interview.
Check, copy, the truck is still heading northbound and Eclipse.
After this, off-road vehicle.
We're possibly taking the same exit as the off-road vehicle. However, 31, copy the left.
The real deal, Sammy. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
Where? Give us a location.
I'm at 2 initiating the stop south of 178.
South of 178, up in the hill.
Which one? Copy Harrison, California Springs.
5 Central. Still vehicle shooting back southbound.
Oh, we may have a chase.
Something is 543, 624 White Lane, RP Bubble.
Shut up, Root Beer
Copy.
King.
Media Manning. License room 4, unit 4. Stockdale, Ashford.
I heard it and I was like, wait a minute, let's see where they're going.
Last unit 10-1 with 6.
Southbound to the field now.
You're going southbound through the field.
178 and what though? That's the question. Hey, look, guys, Chain Cone and Clark.
Pick up front, Evan.
southbound on the highway.
Vehicle continuing southbound at high rate of speed.
David 4481252.
Your headlights are too bright for them.
R5, it looks like it's showing eastbound. There's a unit that can start towards Comanche.
Wow.
78
Yeah,
Comanche.
to take off.
That's a ways out.
It's not that far out. 178 Comanche, that's just that little area right there.
That's down the hill though, right? By that new gas station area?
It's not right where Mesa Marine used to be.
I don't think they're going to go off chasing him out in the field. But that's a bumpy ass way out there too. Should we run over Oswald to 178 and shoot out? But it don't sound like they're going to put too much effort into it, do they? Does it sound like they're going to put a lot of effort into chasing him?
It doesn't sound like it.
14 return southbound. Current on a 2011 Kia.
But why would you bother an ATV that's out in the dirt roads?
We lost a pickup truck over the hill. Southbound.
I'm to 210 last side of the vehicle heading southbound.
Possibly turn westbound back towards the neighborhood. Units will circulate.
For a vehicle possibly westbound, units will be circulating.
So he turned his lights off. But doesn't Bakersfield has the Raptor vehicles?
Control 136, row 129. Car 5, probably be heading out towards Back Canyon Road. California 9, Sam 0, Lincoln 147 on a Dodge.
Do they not?
What?
They have their off-road vehicles.
Current 2020
Not the
Dodge
police
Florida
department.
Bakersfield.
Yeah, they have some pickups now. They have two Raptors.
No, the pickups are commercial enforcement though, aren't they?
No. They have two Raptor trucks
On the
pickups.
2020 Dodge Florida.
606 copy.
But they're probably not out with them. Right now, they're just having black and whites hold the perimeter on the outside of that area.
Yeah.
But if they've lost him, is there a use of driving out there?
3051.
It's a hard one.
There's no longer an active 904.
3051, I copy. There's no longer an active 904. 10 the rest. Confirm that fire department is no longer needed.
You want affirmative?
Yeah, so they just called them off. Don't bring out the trucks. They're off-road trucks.
Well, they don't, there's no active fire out there right now.
5 South on power, I'm gonna run till 5 Central. And up airport traffic stop.
Okay. Please go ahead.
8 X-ray, William Mary, Control 306, traffic stop, Fairview, and Water.
Do I really want to go out there and something happen in town?
Yeah.
3467.
Because they're doing a lot of active traffic stops right now. All it takes is one traffic stop to, and we'll be out of the show. What is that? Is that the McDonald's car?
That's 2 with no contact left, maybe 150 yards. User unconfirmed, subject to emergency 1 out of First County SM.
What?
A McDonald's car.
Yeah, it was Ronald McDonald. can't even see over the dash. He's so laid far back in the back.
They copy advise the protected party. For one, it will be a Mickey Clan Herrera. And the second will be a Jolene Padilla Dodge.
Suspect in the front residence, RPs in the back residence in the bathroom and requesting medical aid. 121 static.
Metro 2, we followed the road that vehicle possibly took. It came out to Daytona Drive.
Jennifer!
Oh, they lost it.
10-4 possibly came out to the...
Thank you for that donation to PayPal. So they lost the off-road vehicle.
Poppy Coo, how are you doing?
The vehicle on Kern Canyon Road, about 300 meters west of Vineland. We'll be just south of.
He's way out there.
10-4.
Yeah.
Code 33 on channel 1, code 33 on channel 1.
Yeah, by the time we even got close to getting on the freeway to go out there, they'd already have it cleared up.
Metro 3, 10-4, code 33, correction, clear code 33 on channel 1, clear code 33 on channel 1.
Yeah, see?
They're not even going to try.
46709.
They know they can't touch that thing. They know they have no rights to even try. They just go out there and tear their squad cars up. Why have that much mustard and ketchup on a car? Ronald McDonald, I tell you what.
Metro 3, return to no stop, current on the 2018 TMC.
17, Tower 2, I'll be at a medical.
See, now them having the less
Boy, could you contact the Falls Ambulance and see if you can get a run number for the flight and run number for my identity?
You know that? Kind of put the fear of God in you. Them having those out here. Drop the hammer and let it roll. So how's everybody liking YouTube tonight? And Twitch?
Metro 3, no record on file for Frank Robert Edward, Adam King, Boy, Pharaoh Boy, and Boy, Ocean Boy.
Right now, where are we going? Not going out to that call that they just declared that UTV done, over with.
Yeah, Boss Lady doesn't go on camera and she doesn't talk very much or at all when
When she's
Travis
in this
is live.
truck. The hell? She's like a muse. What do they call them? Muse?
Mime?
A mime. When she's in the truck, she turns into a mime. She slaps me and look at the paper. Read what I said out loud. I just can't do it in a feminine voice.
Cindy, we're glad you're over there on Twitch.
S2, and he's requesting that we do evidence codes for both vehicles now. I'm not sure what 1185s were on scene, but we'll probably have to put them back on top.
Papa 2 Boy Copy, you spoke with S2 requesting the vehicles be towed for evidence. I'll advise.
Remember we said McDonald's, now you want some?
The 1185 on scene will be put back on top.
Jen, I agree. We do need a chase.
That they actually can chase.
We need Mondays to be Pursuit Mondays.
Is that light for us?
17506 boy.
Yeah.
That car just ran that light.
Yeah, it did.
Shit. And a cop's right there. It didn't even... Wow.
706 boy is Elliot.
California plate, Charles Charles, Zebra 793. Left lane going northbound. Control 2 clear.
Hi, Central 1.
Now, if that would have been me doing it, shit.
Central 1, one of us lean.
Copy, be super audible 1.
They'd have had the cuffs ready.
Also, what's fire needed at your fire?
To 117-506 boy.
Hill Pacific, 8 Sam David Robert, 054. Green Exxon.
Yeah, moderators on YouTube can get away with just about any gang they want to type.
Oh, Boss Lady's not a figment of imagination.
57.
I get in trouble enough. That's not a figment of my imagination.
Yeah, I'm just hoping today she does strike at his ass. I'm not in the line of fire.
I'm gonna keep on playing that mirror card as much as I can. Remember, I moved that mirror and it didn't break.
Yeah.
I was babysitting that mirror.
Engine 15, you can cancel per PD.
Marshall took better care of that mirror than he did his own car.
Yeah, hell yeah, he did.
I wasn't worried about the mirror, I was worried about the TVs. We only got 1 out of 4 that worked.
Well, you know, you have an LCD or a plasma screen that you put your knee through. It's probably not going to work anymore.
Yeah.
502.
502 rifle located.
Let's go down to Shitty Alley now.
Rifle located.
Rifle located.
You check the furniture when it's called the high-speed video moving girl to
Female supervising us with
Fire 4 copy 9,
in the laundry and female subjects. One of them was nude.
Therapy advised female subject wasn't scared. Last seen 3 ago. No for them. 26 therapy Mount Vernon.
She just had pasties on.
All teacher out from college Starlink.
Did they just request a launch router there?
Where?
Mount Vernon?
She looked like she was dressed in the Elvis Presley outfit. Oh. Love me tender, love me sweet. Get the hell out of the road before you give beats. These tires don't care.
5 Metro 2.
5 Metro 2.
They say AT.
10 Metro 2.
What's that stand for? All terrain. What did they do to the road now? Crush it up in somebody's car. Smoke. Pickup. Smoking. Yeah, she can beat me up all right. Up and down.
Get one of these girls and
Marshall said it, not me. Marshall wants a butter turner.
Central 1.
Message 1, me and Hagen Oaks.
I think that's 4902 Evanston Court.
5 Central 1, copy.
Alright, we're gonna stage for a minute. Man, we got 1,100 people on the YouTube and 40 on Twitch. Man, I ain't seen them numbers in a minute on YouTube. And Facebook, sorry, Facebook has 0. Bastards.
Engine 11 Cosmetic Aid Station 9, 3012 Pecan Grove Drive. For difficulty breathing, ambulance route from a distance.
We put some miles out tonight.
Yeah, we did.
We went from a full tank to a quarter tank. And you can't say we're not going to the calls. No, we're trying to get to them and they're disappearing on us. Like, blow. You didn't really want to go to that call, did you? Yeah, we did, fudgers.
Yeah, we're waiting for something to happen.
648, Control.
It's so quiet, I think we're going to start hearing crickets over the radio. Hello, Karen McCarthy. How are you doing? Honey Hush in the house. Anonymous podcast show. How are you doing tonight?
How do I know that name? How do I know that anonymous podcast show?
I don't know.
I know that name from somewhere. Oklahoma. We need to do a podcast. Set up the trailer, set up the RV. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do a podcast. Got all the alcohol in there. The scanners go quiet. He's texting his huz. Huz, meet me right here at the Superior Grocery site. Yeah, I know Jacob. What's up? Yeah, Joe, we need to hurry up. I'm just waiting for this guy to message me to give me a date to leave. Karen, he's been doing good.
Step 4 control.
There ain't no pole here. It's gone.
Someone jacked that shit. Say, give me that TW Live stripper pole.
I'm glad it's gone. Can't do no pole dances now. The end of an era.
Yeah, the weirdest era we ever had.
What the hell was that all about?
I don't even know why it got started, to be honest.
MA service 1, 1014, 3 passengers, destination McDonald's, check their route plane.
Damn, somebody getting dropped off the McDonald's.
They want their Big Mac.
I want my Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac.
And a large
McDonald's
fry.
Big Mac.
And a large fry that fits in a medium-sized box.
Right.
Yeah, I turned the gambling back on tonight. And Facebookers are meeting YouTube tonight.
DJ2 says, check your cell text.
I don't have that number no more. I don't have the pizza call-in number no more.
No, it's mine now. Travis be playing jokes on me now.
Marie, thank you for that donation.
I don't know if I was the best pole dancer in Bakersfield. That's a pretty strong title. I know some girls at the strip club that are much better than me. Clap them plastic heels together and flip themselves upside down.
You must go to the strip club a lot.
Nah, and just every strip club I've ever been to, that's what they do.
I tried to take my wife to amateur night one night.
Office Adam, CBC Finance, okay?
Really, they're going to try to impeach Trump again? AOC wants to impeach everybody. Tell that broad just to go back to
Cutting back on funding for the U.S. Coast Guard, but increasing for ICE.
yeah. What's up, Coors? No, we don't really talk about other streamers in here. You know, if they come in, we chat with them, but like they don't talk, you know, they don't talk about me and theirs, and I don't talk about them and mine. You know what I mean? We don't have that kind of a mutual agreement. I can go into somebody else's, I can go into another streamer's. There's the two live streamers, they pretty much have TW Lives. If you type TW Lives in their chat, it automatically blocks it. Teresa Rose's birthday? Joe, I go on. I've been live streaming every night lately for a while now.
5 years?
Yeah, but when I came off the road, I've been going live every night.
2019, right? 6 years?
Smoking Scan is starting to show me again, Damien? Wow. I didn't even know.
First Patrol will be checking the residence for the by phone code.
Copy, officers claim 48902 Evanston Court, what was that code?
Control Tango 3. Roger, around to the call.
Call out.
Oh, he's not even live tonight. Looks like the last time he was 2 days ago.
Just occurred 705 32nd Street, apartment 8, Adam. Second Avenue, Angel, Hispanic, male 24, 1 in black shirt. According to the RP sister, Samantha, they're both in her room. They're both under the influence of
Can you 1021, 117, and 2?
We can roger the lodge as well.
Call number 3110.
Yep, Teresa Rose's birthday in 30 minutes.
Oh, so not yet. So Jose, you was asking about the Starlink thing. Like I said, brother, if you want to help, if you want to send that donation, whoever sent that super chat, thank you. Randy, thank you. If you want to help with that, Jose, I will put that donation into my business account. And when I get enough in there, I will buy the Starlink. If you do donate for the Starlink, just put Starlink donation. And that's what the money will be used for.
Jose, did you hear where that call out was?
What call out?
I don't know. Somebody came over the radio and said that interact with the call out. Nope.
How you doing, Miss Cassie Brady? I see Nubbins just logged off. My brother Nubbins. My
I didn't hear where
hillbilly,
that call out was at either.
My hillbilly brother. Nubbins, are you in chat?
Control 2466 Boy, not to Pioneer.
What's up, Hot Wheels? What's up, all the Raiders from Mr. Nubbin's chat? Nubbins! Bro, I was just near you over there in Ohio, bro. I know you right there in Kentucky, homie. I tried to get a hold of you, but I couldn't get... Man. I wanted to drive down from Ohio to see you while I was there for 2 days. I'd have left the wife at the hotel. I mean, you could have went live streaming. I was right there by Cincinnati. I was, you know where Trenton, Ohio is at? But I was, what, 42 miles from Cincinnati.
That's closer than here to Lake Isabella.
Yeah. So I was 30 miles from Dayton, 42 miles from Cincinnati. I was almost, 2.5 hours. But I was going to go down to Louisville and pick up a toolbox to bring back, but the guy never... Oh, I was out there, what, 2 weeks ago now? Last week? I got home this past Sunday. I took a shot of that Pappy Van Winkle with you. Some of that real Pappy Van Winkle bourbon. You know I will, brother. I'll have to get, send me a whisper with your number.
Central 1, code 4.
So the next time I'm out there, I can hit you up.
Central 1, 4.
Yeah, on YouTube or on YouTube and Twitch, you can't reply to comments. You got to just do it in open. Lynette, thank you for that.
I can't believe we have not seen Edgar tonight.
Hotel 310-4. I'm Metro 310-22. I said response for a man down, 410 Miles Street.
Man down? Why is he down?
Hispanic male, short hair, wearing, correction, shirtless, and jeans, no shoes.
Yeah, my wife said the next time I go out there.
Metro 2.
I got you, Nubbins.
In the box, 2220 Chester Avenue, second half, black male, wearing a gray shirt and jeans, versus Cameron.
I'll hit you with my new number.
Yeah, that's close.
What is it?
410 Miles? It's at Inyo and Miles.
That's the man down? Let's go see what he's down from.
Units route to 32nd Street, both subjects fled eastbound. Female half Hispanic, female 23, on clothing and male subject is wearing a black shirt. This was 10 or 15 ago.
Oh, it was June 10th when this happened.
What?
This fatal car accident right here.
Oh, yeah.
19-year-old kid.
I was out of town.
Yeah. 19-year-old kid, unlicensed driver, uninsured, drunk. This passenger had skull fractures and the single...
The RP is 1097.
Single driver of the other vehicle died at the hospital.
So nobody lived out of that accident?
The one, the two people in the car that ran this red light.
Now going 1014, two passengers, destination Good Bus.
But no insurance. That really sucks.
You're being held on $700,000 bail.
So 700,000, throw in what? 30,000, get out?
10%. Would be 70.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank you for that follow on Twitch.
And for suspicious person.
Yeah, Teresa, what do you got planned for your birthday? Because we know you're not reaching the beer no more. Oh, thank you, Wendy, for following me on Twitch, even though you follow me on Facebook. Yeah, Facebook is just giving me issues big time. Boost the mobile. I remember when Boost used to be a big name in town, don't you? Back when I was boosting cars.
Take Monterey to my house? Or take Monterey?
Oh.
Affirmative.
To Larry?
Metro 3, also copy the 422 just east of your location. The transient mail ball, the white shorts and pants. I don't know if it's related to your current.
Someone's making terroristic threats. I'm gonna throw my piss bottle at you. I'm homeless, I don't need one. To Larry. Alta Vista.
Second Street.
Right here, right?
Copy the 422 just east of. I don't know if it's related to your current. That second half is a transient mail ball with the white shorts and pants.
Info.
And it's mid-block in between, it's on Niles, in between Inyo and Tulare.
Where's he at?
Make a left? Oh, at the...
You're having to go down the alley?
It's mid-block, so that's what I'm maybe.
Man down in the road?
Yeah, there he is right there.
Where?
Behind that car.
246. Where are we at?
Ask him if he's good. I'll park. Let me back up. Marshall's gonna check him out.
To the airport to advice.
We're in contact with the RV.
Fine.
Anyway, service 1, 1097, get bus, now going 1098.
The last three numbers only?
Perfect. I'll tell you.
So he's good?
Suspicious person,
He was at a fun party.
Unauthorized mail.
And they left his ass?
Huh?
They left his ass from the fun party?
I guess, I don't know.
he's not wanting to see the police right now. I guess the party he was at, they didn't like him there, so dropped his ass off.
I mean, the police department's just right past him. He was pissed though, so I wasn't going to touch him.
He pissed himself?
Oh, yeah. Smelled like piss. Now that he's up, he's good for round 2.
You done messed up his buzz.
Was that oh no, he had the biggest Audi up belly button I've ever seen.
That just didn't sound right.
Or he's got one terrible hernia.
That curb just fell out of nowhere.
Yeah. The medevac lifted him out from Memorial Hospital.
Well, he's... Sure it was his belly button?
Well, his pants were around his waist, so... It wasn't his dinger.
He wasn't playing that Chuck Berry song.
I'd have turned around and walked away if it was his dinger. Oh! Wiener!
We're not at Wiener Schnitzel.
Put that away. I don't mind partying, but I hate sleeping on the curb, man.
Or someone's front porch in a different state. Oh man, you know I'm never gonna let you live that down, right?
That's my go-to story when someone tries to act like, oh, I got so drunk, and I'm like, shut up. You ever end up in a different state on someone's front porch you didn't know? Shut up. What happened there? Well, let me tell you, take 30 seconds.
There's a whole lot of alcohol.
There was a lot of alcohol. Surprised that had alcohol poisoning and died. They're drunk for a whole fucking weekend.
Jesus.
Every once in a while I have these dreams I'm partying in a motorhome going down the highway. I'm pretty sure they're flashbacks. Sitting in the back of a van, chugging beers.
It is midnight.
15-2.
It's a rolling podcast. If there's no calls, we just a rolling podcast.
It is a rolling podcast. Smoke them if you got it, boys.
Last of Mary, Adam, Edward, Sam, Edward, first of Daniel, 81793.
I was really hoping that ATV car would have had some fun.
Yeah.
someone get him a hooker. No, she got bugs.
584 Charles, West 150, west of Union. Clear dark, colored 4-door sedan, on the roadway at the embankment, Minnesota. What's the status situation?
What's the test of
2-6 situation.
The hookers ain't even getting no action tonight.
Fighting man over there, man. Cobra Kai over there on the corner.
No 7, do you have a
Hey,
DL
let's do
number
it.
for Pena? And Michelle?
Oh,
Well, they're going to start fighting at their union meeting.
503.
The union meeting to fight.
795.
10-4 suspicious person, 4805 Staring Street.
They're having their union meeting right there, and they're going to start fighting. They got to pay their union dues tonight for that street corner. Look, she's all. It ain't doing her no justice. Stretched out fishnets.
69, 584 Charles. Can you start left 85 that way, please?
he's close.
Huh?
I said he's close. They're always telling CHP's close because they're. Look, see, somebody else is on their way to the call out.
But where's the call out?
Is it on Mount Vernon?
How many times have we been up that way though?
No 7, also detail on the second subject. Confirm it was last of Ortiz. First of Alondra, COB 121682.
I don't know. I heard him say something about requesting a launcher.
But that call's been going on forever, and they have yet to go code 33 on it. You notice that?
Oh, both them four. Can you advise CHP of a possible traffic accident? 58 and correction west of the Union entrance.
If I read that chat, they have a unit en route and a side to the call. A dark colored 4-door sedan that went off the roadway and up the embankment.
That's right here.
Okay, affirmative. This is subject just west of on the shoulder. I'll be attempting to make contact.
Wonder how far up the shoulder it went. We'll go check it out.
Westbound Union on ramp.
So it'd be this one?
584 Charles, check the name and big fleet.
Charles, copy.
1274, I'm not expecting this subject is running northbound towards Brundage Lane.
For their description, all advice control 3.
Appear to be possible white male, black shirt, possibly jeans. I'm parallel with you on Brundage.
So right here.
Somewhere right here.
Temple.
Charles. Correction, 584 Charles.
If you're parallel,
Told you he was close. It's because he's right here on the 50th.
I'll let you know once I see you.
Unify with Control
Where
2.
he's at.
If they're tied with an incident with the Red Infinity, starting at units in the area. No contact cross, stay away 100 yards.
No, it's a white male.
That's a white male.
No, that was a Hispanic male.
Sabrina Momeo.
I know once we get off here, we got.
Clear for please.
Oh, it's right there.
South, go by the trash can. There's that guy was running from the freeway.
69, 584 Charles out. What's the 28 when you're
Right
ready?
there.
Patrol Poly 4
Damn, he went up the side.
With
Pacific with 1 on you and Frederick. We're going to be on Metro for platform.
Let's go. Oh, come on, bro.
3 ball 4, 10 8, and out the back body before go.
Central 1. We have a sergeant that was passing by in the area. Had a visual of the subject foot belly. See a white male adult, white shirt, blue jeans that fled northbound towards London.
Yeah, if he came over anymore, he would have talked to us.
69, 584 Charles 10-4. 28 when you're ready.
That's their digital channel. The repeater they have in their cars?
Yeah.
That's what channel that is.
69, 584 Charles, give me 9, 8, medium yellow, 4, 8. I'll put that on Metro. I'll transfer that at Metro.
Oh, they got him in custody. But where we were at, we were already stuck anyway. Right here by the Brundage Market. They got him.
Go down to the next one and pull over in the dirt behind him. Oh, here comes CHP.
Attacked
There's
him.
a smoke investigation in the area of 99 and White Lane. Are you single caller?
Call 4 with Copa.
Call from Park up in our second floor. Confirm Central 3 also Teresa.
584 Charles 97.
Additional units now, you can send to TLC.
You know you done screwed up now, bro. Is that a white male? No. Oh. Even that's the new Charger too. Hear that V8? Not the V6?
It's coming down.
584 Charles, look here for. 584 Charles, look for.
But that don't look like a white male to you, does it? No.
No, that's a black male.
Control 484 on Abbott.
No, it's all the shit on the ground right here. Is he
It
homeless?
looks like his bags that he probably took out of the car with him.
Control 484.
He's not even cuffed. How much want to bet was that guy over there?
Black male, that's of Johnson, first of Peachon. Date of birth 3/4/94.
He's a youngster. He's born in 94.
584 Charles. Maybe the challenge on the same one. Yeah, should I share you? 584 Charles, negative match on suspect. Suspect in there.
Henry, Nora. Control 107 Travis on.
They're letting him go. So they chased out. So whose garbage is that?
Control 484, you can 1022. Bye-bye.
That's fine. North 707 expired August of 2021, 2013, Volkswagen two-door out of Moscow.
He's hiding in the garbage can. Oh. Never.
Oh, this isn't BPD. We might be alright.
That would suck.
5 Metro check. 98, en route 740.
And I just use as far as Kentucky check to welfare, be on Monterey.
North 7, code 4.
North 7, code 4.
We know we're not going to be able to go see that wreck. The CHP don't play at that on route.
No.
We'll be able to go drive by it.
Control on Paul 1498 AOD, back on so far. Auto this far, copy.
You hear that supercharger kick in?
That's fine.
Yep.
I wouldn't want to mess with these new CHP cars. Jesus! Yeah, he was parked right there with that white Texas. See where the white Pico's parked?
Out of Blaze 97.
That's where he was parked at.
What's up?
Oh, Luke. He's harassing me, officer.
74 Charles, up there.
Charles, go ahead.
For control to negative active calls with this vehicle, they advised they had a call 5 days ago for a report of a 10851 with the vehicle, and it's entered by in as 1036 Frank out of control 2. Suspect possibly known as Alfonso.
Yeah, we're not going to see. We're going to have two officers right behind us. If we slow down, they're going to come and talk to us. But the car is
Right there.
right there.
How do you end up like that?
Well, you see
You see, what happened was I dropped my beer.
yeah.
Call pulled up 1498 AOD.
That's good to see.
GPS said turn right here.
Yeah. Off ramp now.
Must have forgotten he was in his car and not a dirt bike.
Yeah. Well, he got away.
Sounds like it.
He had those Chevrolet legs at least. Shit. Jumping that fence. Oh, there's probably a hole in it.
Oh, it's not. It wasn't steep enough to flip over backwards.
I could drive right up it. But I'm not going to try it.
I prefer you don't.
That'd be a hold my beer moment.
We gotta go
And
get a
we're
beer.
fresh
first.
out.
I was gonna say we gotta go get a beer first.
Marshall would have to pop the top.
Happy birthday, Teresa Rose.
Yeah, happy birthday, Smurfette.
She's not in the chat on YouTube. She's watching it on her TV though.
6 control. 346.
346 Adam, Center 14320 Sparks, Hunter Price Berry. Check out that day, Nicholas Porter wearing a red shirt and in a both game with his girlfriend Marcella, her yelling and screaming. Earpiece devising correction there. Earpiece requested their girlfriend leave and she's refusing. He advised the mouth objective to their jump rate times 2. No bell for 3165A to this address and to their jump rate 7,000 for 182 251 at H&S charges.
Oh, yeah, she is it.
346, copy. Union Terrace Way.
Yeah, they haven't said Something about that call out. Nobody else is there.
Control Metro 6 from Sparks.
Sparks is over here.
Yeah.
I see this up priors for 148 as well.
Oh. Sparks. We've been on Sparks many times.
Take one around.
Watch back.
All 10-6, I got with the canine deployment.
That sounds like Brandon Hicks. Deputy Hicks.
East Pacheco?
Yeah. Let's go.
Rexland Acres.
The last time we did there was, remember when that deputy jumped on the quad and ripped the guy off the back of the quad? You weren't on that call either, huh?
No, I wasn't. I heard about it.
Just located 415, heard only in the courier area near apartment number 24 at 5101.0.
Such to us.
I sent you. I sent you both. And located 415 11907 Church Creek, Manassas, 16-year-old Smith, home person Devin, white shirt, black sweatpants.
Copy, Urban Ash. California.
Yeah. He looks a little drunk, don't he? I don't trust those lights. I don't trust those tail lights at all.
Well, that one doesn't have a light bar on top of it, so you're all right.
This is one of those unmarked. Ah, we're good.
Yeah, no, it's got letters and the license plate number.
Doesn't say exempt. Doesn't say California exempt. I want some of them license plates.
Control on 246, update Dakota 243T1. Today, go to 6.
90.
All right, we're headed out to East Pacheco and Sparks. Just typed that. Someone just typed something stupid in my chat. Do not type another streamer's name in my chat. Come on now. We're all grown-ups here. You wouldn't want me going to your job and saying there was somebody else doing the same thing you're doing, right? Would you? Sparks should be.
Control on 346, 6 Adam, 1097, standing by for King 1.
Right here. Well, we're not following GPS. I'm not going to turn right there.
561 prior, 60142 on the block of Easton.
Right here.
Isn't it up? It's up one more?
Yeah.
Where those, I think those two cars were deputies. I just made that left. Or the right, I mean. Don't follow me either.
Stephen Kelly,
There's a brick wall right there.
ERP stating there's subjects that are banging on her door. The subject in a black section in a hoodie wearing gloves. ERP stating she was threatened earlier this day by a male subject by the name of Kelly Hastings in Wasco. It's unknown if it's going to be this subject. We're still in and attempting further. Yeah, 420 Stephen Kelly.
Right here's the call. So right now they are waiting for a King unit to show up. If you don't know what a King unit is, a King unit is a unit that carries a fur missile.
Area, the system is
the FAFO missile.
Essential safety information during emergencies.
And they are not scared to deploy that said fur missile.
Alert and official message would have followed the alert tone. This test is originating from the Kern County Office of Emergency Services Warning Center in Bakersfield, California. This concludes the monthly test for the Kern County Area Emergency Alert System.
They just did that the other day.
Go down there so we can,
where's the address?
I didn't hear the address. But
so we're going to wait until...
But I don't want to be parked. I don't want to be parked in front of the house on accident.
They're moving in. They're going to pull us up. One of them. Why are you here, asshole?
You know why we're here. You already know why we're here.
Don't broadcast. They're going down pretty good ways.
Yeah. Not for broadcast.
CW Lives is on the scene. Should we just drive down here with our lights off? They wouldn't like that if I did it.
Call David 41097.
Well, they're 1097.
10 minutes, good one.
I can start.
Alright. We'll drive past and then we'll slow back up.
Thanks for traffic, your radio 10-1.
We'll come in. Can we come back around that?
87, all 6 Adam available.
We can come back and park right on that street, can't we?
Your radio still cutting in and out. Confirming 1 Fall 6 Adam.
This truck can go anywhere we want it to go.
He's available. Can you start him?
Confirm he's code 4 and additional call for service 1 Fall 6 Adam. Can you copy traffic?
Well, it says no.
I'll do the 6 is requesting you 1198 to call in Washington when you're available. Let's get it from this call.
Yeah, we ain't going down that street. That's a no. We'll have to go in and play the other way. Piss them off some more.
3 Fall 6.
Look, all of those streets are dead-end streets, so if we pull down that street, we can flip a U.
Yeah.
Then back and park.
And be right in front of the house. But they're going to wait for a canine unit no matter what.
16 to go to 4-door to that address. You registered to the RP.
Yeah, they made a nice little school there, didn't they?
Right? California Distilling School.
So, this street right here.
Draw 316 number to 10
6 Adam, I copy you're detaining us right now.
No, it was that house. Go on this street. Park on the corner.
We're detaining one. Oh, well. So they are detaining one. There's nobody detained. Oh, that's a female. They're walking her out to the street.
Going in, turn 6. Confirming there's only one RV.
And then they turn the lights off. So they did find a female in the premises. In the premises. Oh, it's a mill. Right there. Well, they didn't even wait for K9 to show up.
Well, you know, of course it had to be on the darkest street.
Yeah.
Look, the street lights don't even light up the street.
But, should I cut off Alex? Dingus!
You know, if you cut him off, he might hit my door.
That was a quick hit. They didn't even wait for K9 to show up.
He has priors for 148. Apparently not today.
He didn't test their luck today there.
He didn't test his luck at all.
Like, you can have me.
He's like, take me to jail, get me away from this woman.
1097 Level Main Gate.
297.
So they did arrest him. He looked like he was hiding underneath a trailer. Man, we went live, what, almost 5 hours ago? Up. Act like we're not home. Not today, Satan. I don't trust those Durangos, I tell you. Trust those new Dodge Durangos. Where's your buddy at?
Which one?
Hey. He's in your car. could have outran this. He got in it, didn't he? Alex over there trying to play. Gonna blow that car up.
Hey, you didn't hear where that call out was at? Yeah, BPD had two, came over and said they had a call out twice. Krista says it's spinning.
Back now. But we took. Look at that car just run a red light.
Just roll right through it.
Now he's gonna stop
like,
on the other
shit.
side.
It's too late if you stop after it.
5 West 51, 10 10.
5 West 51.
5 West 51, be 10 10 at Ash and Clubview Drive. 9 King Boy Edward 653. This is going to be the temp 250, 245 people.
Wow.
Copy, it's 2 got stopped on that 2013 Chevrolet. 33 option, what could be available?
Where at?
Channel 1, 33 on Channel 1. Ash, Clubview.
Ash and Clubview?
Yeah.
That's
Clubview Drive. Here's the driver's cooperative at this time.
cooperative.
Copy, number back yet?
We're not gonna make it back in time.
Nope.
Ash and Clubviews are way out in the southwest.
Yeah, and not if the driver's cooperative at this time.
For 6. 5 West 55 vehicles occupied by 30 meters. They are all cooperative at this time.
All cooperative.
Occupied by 3, all cooperative at this time.
We will not make it back that far.
$215 is a carjacking vehicle, right?
Yeah.
$245.
Assault with a deadly weapon. An attempted carjacking, $245.
Could you confirm your call sign?
One pulse 6.
1 call 6.
River 197 on the left.
Copy.
5 northbound, we're on the stop.
5 northbound, copy, 1097 on the stop.
5 West 51, sufficient on stop.
Yeah, it's over. We'd have to get on the freeway, go to White Lane, get off on White Lane,
Yeah.
head toward Ash. It'd be over by the time we even attempted it.
Was there a key zero?
It's done.
70 locked on.
I was to work on.
No point even trying to run it that all the way to the southwest.
I mean, if they took off, then yeah, but if they're cooperative with sufficient units on the stop,
It's over.
so, yeah, it's going to be over in 3 minutes once they order everyone out of the car. That'll be it. Yeah, that's like a 12-minute run.
Yep. And if they're cooperating,
Control on Roadside, unit 5987.
that would have been a perfect chase, though.
Would have been a good one.
People are just too scared to run now. It's like, dude, you already got attempted carjacking and assault with a 245. What? It ain't gonna hurt you to run.
Yeah, pick up another charge, man. Give it something to do on a Monday night.
Echo 14, let us leave at 5205 Shadow Street, difficulty breathing.
Control on Roadside, unit 204, negative visual on the vehicle.
So all it was an attempted carjacking and an assault with a deadly weapon. So they didn't get the car they wanted, but they assaulted the person. Even this AM/PM has calmed down. And this used to be one of those AM/PMs that was lit.
Yeah, this one was wild sometimes.
No, I'm not putting no more gas in it. Not tonight. And run it all out. Look at the cameras they put up, though. Jesus. Look at all the cameras they did put up. Man, we used to just stage here. They didn't care we were streaming it.
Yep. Rob, we would be checking out some crime if there was some crime to check out.
Joe, thank you for those 5 gifted memberships. He did it on Twitch too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. We're just going to stage for a few minutes. If something does kick off, we'll run it. But that call was way out in the southwest. See, we wouldn't have made it.
Copy, confirm the stop. Quicker 30, 101, quicker 30,
See, we wouldn't have made it to the stop. We'd have still been on the freeway.
5 South 2.
So you guys happy we brought back gambling?
Affirmative. Can you just confirm if your prior was a good or false alarm? False alarm. Copy.
Control 1, CSI 9, switching to east.
So if you guys are in here, go check out Joe's Snow and Lawn Service. He does, during the winter time, he does a lot of snow plowing. And I used to watch it when I used to log off, because he logs on out. He goes live after I go offline. Check him out. Give him a follow if you can. Yes, YouTube says I have over 2,000 videos.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours and 7 minutes now.
Number 6 is the primary in the vehicle. Control on Roadside, traffic stop. Stay firm. Adam Nora Tom 647 on a Mustang. Will be westbound Rosamond, just south of Roadside 40. Control on Roadside. I'll be westbound Rosamond and 28th Street.
Rosamond and 28th Street.
Yes, you want to put me on the primary.
Catherine, 2007 Ford 2, Battle Roadside.
10-4.
How does that work? Exclamation mark. Gamble. All. It ain't gonna let me gamble all the points.
That only lets you gamble 2,000 at a time.
And I won. Look at the. Jesus.
Yeah, you have a couple points in there.
Yeah, I got a couple points. I won 20,000. Now it has trillions. Jesus. How do you duel?
You type in exclamation point duel and then at and whoever's name you want to duel.
Someone just accept?
California 7.
And then they type in
David Tom 132.
exclamation point accept.
I'll be Chief. I'll be Sam Red Bank.
Jackson Red Bank on a Jeep that is returning a no stops, current 2014 Jeep Utility Bakersfield.
I think I got the most points in this whole entire lobby.
Yeah, you have quite a few points. You have quite a few points too.
I don't know how I got them either, to be honest.
Just give them to you.
This is 27.
Add points? All one word, right?
Affirmative, go ahead.
Last of Mary, Adam, Robert, Tom, Ida, Nora, Edward, Zebra. First of Adam, Boy, Ida, George, Adam, Ida, Lincoln. Date of birth, 11/05/1992. 92.
That's how you do it?
Yeah, and then you put in the amount of points you want to add.
Oh.
I wonder if you could take points from somebody.
It don't work.
Roadside, Martinez will stop $27.
Control 113 units to
I'm just messing around.
Just you can remove points from people.
You can?
Yeah, just remove points from you. See how many? What's your number on here? Let's see. Let me remove all your points.
Okay, Marshall.
That's 4993.
Day 10 air out to 825.
Try to type.
Your report, possibly suicidal juvenile, 600 off Kingston.
So on, supposed to explain around to the 211 available.
What'd you do?
I timed you.
Oh, you can't time me out.
What?
You can't time me out.
Yeah, I can. Camel to Joe. I'm down 15 seconds.
2006.
Oh, man.
Inmate service 1.
I guess I'll just block
Yeah,
it.
14, 2 passengers, 1F, destination nearby, guard mileage is 0.
Huh?
I just added 90.
Inmate service
9999999.
Good lord.
How do you check points?
However, make contact.
The exclamation point, and just type in points.
It doesn't tell me.
Yeah, that's. I just told you right there, Streamlabs.
Jesus Christ. How do you do top 10?
Huh?
How do you do top?
Top 10?
Top. TW Lives is the top. Sharon S. Mark 2. Janetta Mattis. Honey Hush. I know who done.
I didn't even make the top 10.
They added their own points to make the top.
Go for it. Just 10 en route 828.
Just want to check the off at the Bakersfield Hotel.
And then Joy, Joe's Lawn and Snow, and Paco is number 10. How do you remove points?
Exclamation point, remove points. And then put the person's name. Ooh.
All one word, right? move.
Have a good one.
Did it work?
Successfully removed points from Lisa Folk.
Oh, an asshole.
I wonder if we can remove all. Just say all?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Let's see. I successfully removed 0 points from Lisa Folk.
Okay, 1 traffic.
I can reset everybody's points, I think.
9 Lincoln, George Edward 426 for Alexis, Vic Garber and Sperry.
Hello, Sperry, good morning.
I never really got into the gambling part of it.
Max Sigma.
10-4. The report returns to Stop current 2003 Lexus out of Bakersfield with the registration suspended.
Yeah. We've all fixed it, King 1.
7-4.
So when we had some old moderators that loved to add points to themselves so they could be in the top 10. The points that I had was when we first started doing the gambling part of it, they were just adding points. Adding and adding and adding. I don't know how that works on YouTube on shares. It doesn't give me a number of shares on YouTube. It says you successfully removed 0 points.
I don't know. I typed in the number that was on there.
5671. We're off to have lunch, man. Are you off to get now? Three both exams at 15.
650.
Unable to find Lynette Nicholson. That's weird. Streamlabs bans Connie to Wacker.
Friday only.
Oh. Streamlabs, give Marshall 10 seconds to think about his actions. Somebody give Ruth some points. Ruth Bricky?
Control, number 5, clear for a plate. California 6, you were actually Union 150, you advise the Haro address.
Do you work today? No, I don't work today. I'll be live again tonight. I'm trying to stay off the road for a little bit. That's why, you know, if we get donations, it helps me stay off the road.
I work today.
45, Snowstop current 2013 Honda Utility out of Willows, 1010 West Walnut, registered to Matthew Taylor.
But I'm the only one that can time out anybody. And I like timing out my wife. It's fun to time out my wife.
Like getting in trouble?
Yeah.
Charles 97, any other 069.
What does he do at the schools? He cleans toilets. He's the toilet man.
That's not all I do. I'm a custodian.
With his hairline, he looks like Mr. Clean.
No. No, that's a much smoother head than this.
5 Metro 210 route 756.
Nah, he works at the school. He does something. I don't know what he does. What was the name of the guy at the school on The Simpsons?
I don't know.
Always had a cigarette in his mouth?
You talking about the Irish custodian guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Without the cigarette, though. They frown apparently they frown upon that.
But there's little bastards in there smoke?
They don't let them. All of our bathrooms have vape sensors on them, too.
No shit?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
But that's just water.
I don't know. There's something in it that sets off that sensor. And we catch them all the time. Groundskeeper Willie?
Yeah, groundskeeper Willie. Groundskeeper Kamoto. Well, you gotta wear real shoes at work, huh?
Yeah. Helene, I work at a middle school.
Alright, that's enough messing around with me.
Inmate service line, 1097 get bus, ending mileage 12.0 miles, now going 1019.
Well, guys, we are going to call it here.
Bobby Rogers, have a good night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one.
We are going to call it here. Thank you guys for joining in tonight. Thank you for the donations that we got. Thank you for the gifted subs and the gifted memberships. Sorry Facebook gave us our issue tonight. I will try to get that fixed today for everyone that don't like other platforms other than Facebook. Thank y'all for riding along. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins and moderators, dispatchers, my co-pilot of the night, the Ho-To Joe. Again, thank you guys for the donations. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one.
Y'all have a good night. Peace out, homies.